Should be good. All right, looks like we are live to the world. Let's make sure this thing is chat connected. There we go. All right. Chat should show up on my screen. Oh no, we're getting one other item here. Put the mics on, baby. What's up, Rodney? All right, you on now. Just get my microphone on here. Let me know if you hear me on the mic. Mic check. What's up? David, what's going on? Dr. Howe, what's up? Should have a good connection. What's going on, y'all? We're gonna handhold and we're gonna get some steps in. I was a bad boy. Casino is live. What's up? You guys should be hearing me on the mic. Let me know if the mic sounds good. Video should be good. Let me know. All clear. Awesome. Let's get our walk on, baby. We doing some random shit around here. Oh yeah. Gotta look very official. All right, y'all. Yeah, man, I was a bad boy last night. I got a pizza last night. So, since we got a pizza last night, we're gonna try and clear 30,000 steps today. Let's go. Let's look at the step count right now so we know we're official. Yeah. Get back in the shade again. Hold on. CC is live. Yeah, I know. I saw him on this morning. I think he's doing like Jom Tien or something. We're gonna do Naklua. Okay, let me show you guys the official. There we go. We're at 581 steps right now. It's 11:30 this morning. Not bad. Yeah, I had pepperoni last night. 581. Here we go, guys. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna start my outdoor walk too. Why not? Okay. I actually want to go across the street. I saw something I wanted to look at over here. Getting their electric carts out. We got this little electric go-kart track here. Kids run around. Saw a couple of them yesterday. They actually go pretty quick. It's not a big track, but something for the kids to do. I'm sure your big fat butt could get on there too if you wanted to, Mr. Adults. All right, what did I see up here? I saw something. We're gonna walk up here. We are at Terminal 21, down here on Pattaya. Got a key in my pocket. That's not what I want. Put that away. Morning tip, what's going on? 4:28 a.m. here. Really? 4:28. Where are you at? It must be England. What a pizza I'm having. Favorite buffalo chicken pizza tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I had like a triple pepperoni last night. I should not have done that. So we're gonna pay for it today. We are fasting and walking. I'm not gonna eat till later tonight. Word, Choc. Okay, happy walking. I'll be checking in. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here watching CC too, no worries. Choc, 54 pizza. Yes, what's up? 65, you know what's up. I need a YouTube counter. I'm not gonna be able to tell how many people I have on YouTube. Oh well, at least I can see the chat on the screen. Hand holding's pretty steady. All right. See if we can get across here without dying. It is a red light. Some of them probably still try to run me over. Okay, what did I see over here? Ah, it's Thai beef, okay. I saw the cow up here. I was like, man, did I just find a butcher shop? Nah, it's just a restaurant. I walked all the way over here for this. Authentic Thai and Isan food. I just saw the big cow. I didn't see the restaurant. Oh well. Yeah, finding a butcher shop that actually has beef just ain't too realistic here. 44, what's the magic number 44? Why is 44 the magic number? Is that how many people we got in here? No more van life? No, we're going back to van life. It's gonna happen. Believe it, baby. Don't like it, don't watch. It's okay. Once again, I don't live off YouTube. It's just where I put a lot of stuff for you guys if you want to watch. 52. Yeah. It's not too bad a time to stream. It's like just like evening time. What is it? Yeah, it's only 8 in the evening on the West Coast. 11:30 p.m. on the East Coast. This will give you guys something to do. Should still get my U.S. audience. It's down this way. Nah, I don't want to go down that way. I want to go look at this thing down here today. Why not? Fairtex. Come down and get your Muay Thai on. There's a pretty cool statue. Muay Thai. $31.30. Yep, it's getting a little bit better. I noticed that this morning when I woke up, they were up to $31.30. I was going to transfer some money, but I kind of want to see if it goes up a little bit more. It probably won't, though. It's okay. I don't really need to transfer money, but if it hit like 31.5, I might send some cash just to have it. Ooh, look at the breakfast. You guys need some breakfast? Irish pub. So, in my experience, you can call Cap if you want. In my experience, just about every single place I've been in the world, there's always been an Irish pub. What do you think that's about? We got this spot here. I forgot the name of this spot. What is it? Something, what is it? This says TN. I know what TN is the name. Anyway, it's definitely an Irish spot. Yeah, man, my experience, there's always an Irish pub. Always. Always. Hey, it's one of our 25 McDonald's here in Pat. Why does Pattaya need I don't think we have 25, but we probably got at least 15 McDonald's in Pattaya. Why? Why do we need that many? I don't understand it. Why do we need 25 or 20 or 15 McDonald's in Pattaya alone? Someone break it down for me. Gold price is absolutely insane. Oh, we got a $2 super sticker from Dr. House. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you very much, man, with that $2 super sticker. If I miss a super chat, let me know, guys. Let's fucking go. What's up, Reyes? How you doing? Get some eggs for you. Nope. I can't eat till tonight. I'm a fat boy. Okay, they got some kind of event going on in here. The past, present, perfect, ASA. Huh. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go up in here, so we'll just look from the side. Selling something. Yeah, they got like a registration booth. Bunch of people over there. Okay, let's go off this way. Berlin's. I was really liking Berlin's before, but now, I don't know, it tastes too commercial. I like Pasha's. Pasha's is my kebab shop nowadays. Anyway, this is that new mall they built over here across the street from Terminal 21. This used to be just a bunch of random shops and old buildings. There's me. Hi, guys. Wearing my hat today so I don't burn my scalp while we try to get this 30,000 steps in. Let's go. And I better plug my battery in. See how my new cables work. I got some sexy new cables. Look at my sexy new cable. Braided. I don't know why. I see so many YouTubers and other streamers. They walk around with like these ancient cords on their phone, and it just blows my. Like, why do you have like a 30-year-old USB cable on your phone? Like, it don't cost nothing. I paid like $6 for some good quality cables. Thai pizza pasta. Let's go. At the beer hub. Another $5 super sticker. What's up? Who sent that one? Who sent me a $5 super sticker? Appreciate you. 24 not my 36 and I will be having a B-day. I'll be having my baby back ribs. Okay, I got you. Might be an Irish secret. Chaco, where we go walking today? We're gonna walk all over Nakalua today. Guinness on tap is the bomb. I haven't had Guinness in so long, but I ain't gonna lie to you. One time we were traveling through Shannon. Like, that's a very common stop for military transports, to stop through Shannon, Ireland, at the airport there. And every time we stop there, we got about 3 hours on the ground while we do refueling. And we always go in and get a delicious pint of freshly poured Guinness. And I'm gonna tell you, it's pretty freaking good. When you know it's probably either the last beer you're gonna have for 4 to 6 months, or it's gonna be the first beer you have after 4 to 6 months. It's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, bunch of AI channels are saying Pattaya is that. Yeah, well, you started off with AI channel. You can go ahead and let that die right there. What's up, Chaco? You and Pattaya, of course. Come on, chat. Let's hit that like button. Appreciate it. Who sent me that $5? Was that McPerk? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the $5 super sticker, brother. Very kind, sir. Very kind. All right. Do I want to cross the street yet? What do you think? Yeah, I think I'm going to come back down on the other side here. So I'm going to go up this way first, if I can get across the street. Yep. And it looks like I got an opportunity. Look at a vet over there. Oh, yeah. Go get a vet, baby. All right, we're going to go back down this way. This is my old route. When I used to live on Soy 1, back in the day, I used to come through here a lot. We're going to go see the giant bats today, too. Should I go all the way down? Nah, I think we'll go this way. Fuck it. Yeah, it's McPerk. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, it's me. Other account was me, too. Oh, was it both of you? Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the super stickers, the super chats, all that good stuff. Very kind, sir. Very kind. That's a cool. You like my hat? I've had this hat. I bought another one, but I've had this hat for probably about 10 years now. North, I try to find another one like it because, I mean, obviously, this thing is indestructible. It doesn't have any tears, some rips, holes, nothing. It's faded in color, but I've had it for 10 years. I probably washed it about 100 times, and yeah, man, it's a good hat. Why didn't you follow Zondo and the midget ton to Ryan? Because Ryan is like, they're not doing anything that they couldn't have done here. That's why I don't understand the point of going to Ryan. Like, you guys are gonna do the exact same shit that you do in Rayong and that you do in Pattaya. I'm like, what is the difference? I also didn't understand why they rented a car. Like, why did you rent a car to go 45 minutes away? Like, why you just ride the bikes there? I didn't get that either. I'm trying to understand. I really am trying to understand. It's okay. They got a different way of doing things than I do. It's all good. As long as they're having fun. Love my stops at Shanty. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hello, James. I think they're looking for the anti-ice equipment at HRT tonight. Okay, wow. What's up, man? Is it snowing up there? I remember, man, was I at Herbie or was I at Panama City? I think I was at Herbie when I saw it actually snow in Fort Walton. I was like, wow. I like seeing snow. I mean, it didn't stick to the ground. It just snowed, but it was crazy. I was like, damn. That's true. There ain't nothing much around. Yeah, you gotta let Zondo, baby. That's why I didn't get it. Like, why go to? I don't know. We went there and we hung out. It's cool. We saw some stuff, but like it wasn't like, oh my God, I gotta go back there and check it out. Like there's nothing for me around. And especially, I didn't really see them, maybe today they'll go out and do some exploring. Last night they did the same shit they always do. So hopefully today they'll do something interesting. We'll see. I'm sure you guys are watching Zondo. You let me know if they do something cool. Let me know if I missed out. Got the old and the new back here. Some old hotels and some brand new ones. Like this one here that's never gonna open. Can you imagine all that money? All that money, and this is probably never gonna open. Look at that, it's almost complete. Like there was still some finishing details to do, but I mean, the rooms have furniture, there's fixtures, there's all kinds of stuff in here, but yeah, this will probably never open. What's the name of it? This was gonna be a Wyndham Atlas Wongamat, and it will probably never open. Look at that. I mean, they built the whole damn building, man. Put all this stuff in here. Probably never gonna open. All that money. And right down here, this one did open though. I think this one is a Holiday Inn down here, or a Best Western, I can't remember, but this one's pretty nice too. Just down the street. This one actually did open though. Dave in here, what's up? Gotta love Thailand. What's up, brother? Why is it not gonna? Who knows? Stuff like that happens in Thailand all the time. People, they build buildings, they get halfway done, and funding falls out. Who knows? There's something always happens. Situations beyond their control, and they just decide, like investors pull out, whatever, and they're like, "Yep, we're done." It's weird though to see a brand name like Wyndham on something like that and have it fail. I was like, wow. I was like, okay, I could see if that was like a local spot or something that failed. That happens all the time, but like a big company like Wyndham couldn't get their hotel. Oh, this is a Courtyard by Marriott, but this one actually opened. This is nice. This one actually opened up. Pattaya. Pretty dope. A lot of nice vacant buildings in Pattaya. That is crazy, right? Shit happens. I don't know what it is. Like it's an Asian person thing where they walk in front of you, Like they could just wait and go behind you, but they walk in front of you. I don't know what that is. They do that a lot. Got the LK over there. LK does well. That one is starting to get a little beat up, but that's a really nice hotel there. North side, baby. Sunshine, beautiful Patio, cold as hell in Georgia, I bet. Hopefully this stream will warm you guys up. Give y'all a little heat. And hopefully this dude won't run me over. Yeah, he's just gonna pretend like I'm not there. I love when they do that shit, man. He's gonna pretend like you don't see me. Hotel was in the same stage back in 2023 when I was there. Yep. Yeah, it's not gonna open. You can definitely see that there is probably about a year or two's worth of dust in there. So unlikely. If it does open, they're going to be doing a lot of cleaning. What's crazy is all the doors and windows and everything are closed and there's still all that dust in there. What does that tell you about the air here? All right, let's go down this little beach walk here. We're try to take it. I like to walk fast. That's my problem. It's hard for me to slow down. So today we're gonna try and keep it even, keep it at a regular pace. We got plenty of battery. We got chargers. We got cables. We got time. What's up, Steve Tropics? What's going on, man? If a Ritz-Carlton is coming to Pattaya, can't be that downhill. No, come on, man. The hotel, yep, okay. Yeah, that's what's funny when they talk about that stuff, you know. Pattaya is dying. I've been hearing Pattaya is dying for almost 20 years. It's unsustainable. Walking street is illegal, blah, 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 blah. Hey, look at this. Here's an improvement. I didn't think they'd ever work on this. I don't know if they're really working on it, just got it blocked off, but this thing was falling apart fast. Wasn't exactly the safest thing. Now they got it blocked off, but it actually looks like they're actually going to do some work with it. Like they might actually repair it. All right. Got the Euro tourist down here. Found my little secret spot. Beautiful Pattaya, baby. Got a friend in Kentucky and she said ground cover with snow and it's 20 degrees right now. Yuck. Chocolate got the ladies. Right. Thai baht is 31.40. Yep, going on up. Hey, let me know if it hits 31.50. I'm gonna transfer some money real quick. Where's the lady you were always eating food with? I forgot her name. That was like 2 years ago, my man. Blah, 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 blah. Are you at Wongamat? Yep, this is Wongamat, Naklua area. Oh, yeah. Pretty good signal down here. I should be getting better signal than that, but it's all good. All right. It's a cool little area down here. Come down here and get a little massage on. Nice place. Very chill, very quiet, very relaxed. Who knows about this spot? Have you been down here before? Somebody tried to repair the sidewalk here. Good luck. Oh, that $10 super chat was that K-Bone. Appreciate you with that $10 holla, brother. Thank you so much. Very kind, sir. Very kind. K-Bone. K-Bone. Appreciate you. Salute. Salute, brother. All right. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people down here. Man, it's weird seeing all these people down here. You don't never see people down here like this. The secret is out. All right. Yep. Usually when I come down here, this place is completely dead. There is people all over the place. All the secrets are out, baby. Okay. Let's head back up the street. Yeah, salute for that $10 super chat, man. Very kind, sir. Very kind. Oh, man. Hopefully I can go back to Jump TN by the end of the month. That'd be dope. Woo. Yeah, that's crazy seeing all those people down there. I never see that many people down here. Trust me, in a month, maybe two, it won't be nobody down here. Nobody. Woo-hoo. Go for a swim. I'm not in my swimming attire, but I should. Yes, the secret is out now. The locals is complaining. Oh, another super chat. What's up, K-Bone? K-Bone dropping the dollars today. K-Bone, salute, brother. Salute, brother. Salute, K-Bone. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat, my man. Very kind, sir. Very kind. Excuse me. He dropping it, baby. He drop it like it's hot, baby. Drop it like it's hot. Always appreciate it, guys. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's motivation to keep it going. We got a long way to go today. Long way to go. We are just getting started. Yep. In theory, it would take me 3 hours to do 30,000, but the reality is it's going to be more like 5. Think I'll make it to the 30K? What do you think? Will I make it to 30,000? Will it happen? Detailing the shadows. What's up, man? Hopping over to CC. No word, doctor. How do your thing, man? Do your thing. We'll be here later. Ugh. I never see anybody over here in this pool, but this place looks pretty nice too. I don't know what hotel or I think there's a condo. Maybe actually people live there. That's probably why there's nobody in the pool. People actually live there. Yeah, what does it say? Ping Pa condo. Nice spot. I mean, look at the views they got. That's their view. Right out to Koh Lan, Pattaya City. Those are probably overpriced. They got a nice pool. They got a kiddie pool and a main pool. I ain't mad at them. And then they got access to this beach. Not bad, not bad. The people living there probably been there forever. Look at the squirrel. Here, little squirrel. Here, little squirrel. Look at this. We can zoom. Hey, little squirrel, where'd you go? There he goes, up the tree. Where'd he go? Hey, he's fast. What's that little squirrel? That little squirrel is so cute. Oh, my God. All right. Oh my God, McPerk, what's up, brother? Y'all battling in the chat right now. We got a stream sponsor now. We have a stream sponsor. McPerk is the stream sponsor with that $50 super chat. $50, oh my God. Salute, McPerk. You were the man, brother. Appreciate you, man. Very kind, sir. This is what I'm talking about. The LK is pretty dope. This is a very, very nice place. Like I said, they're kind of letting it fall off, though. The railing and everything is starting to rust. This place was super nice a couple years ago. I'd still stay at an LK, though. These are pretty premium. The rooms are very nicely adorned. I dig it. Yo, what's good? Yeah, $50 super chat. Salute. Stream sponsor. Thank you very kindly, sir. Let's keep it moving. We still got so far to go. We're gonna make it. Oh, K-Bone. Look at they battling right now. What's up, K-Bone? You try to be a stream sponsor too? We got 2 stream sponsors right now. We got K-Bone and how you say his name again? McPerk, stream sponsor. Appreciate y'all, man. Going crazy up in here. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. Got a half naked child over here. Had to move my camera. They just be dropping their drawers out here like, okay. Yeah, baby. All right, should we take the long way around? Yeah, we're gonna take the long, because I could take a shortcut over the secret beach over there, but I wanna go up. Go look at, yeah, because I don't wanna miss the bats. I wanna show you guys. Do you guys know we have giant flying fox bats here? And I know exactly where they live. So let's go over and see that first. And then I'll make my way over to Secret Beach later. That'll give me more steps anyway. And we need the step work. I used to run these steps. Well, running it is a bit of an overstatement. Super chat battle, what's up? Detail in the shadow with the $1 holla. Salute, Detail in the shadow. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. It's a dono train. What's going on? The Russell. That is the firmest motivation. Let's go. $4.99 super chat from the Russell. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly. Let's go up these stairs. Y'all watch me breathing hard. Woo. That's the downside of hotels in Thailand. Most of them won't keep up the building. Yep. You will notice that maintenance is one of the biggest weaknesses here. And that's, you know, people ask me all the time, how come you don't buy a condo or a house or whatever like that? I'm like, you gotta understand, when you buy a condo, you're buying into that complex. And despite the fact they charge you fees, don't expect maintenance to be that well kept. You know, I lived in that Elegance condo and I loved that condo. That was dope. But there was no way I was gonna buy it. She wanted about $200,000 for it. And you could already see cracks in the walls. You know, it's only about a 10 or 12-year-old building and there's cracks everywhere. You know, certain things are starting to fall apart. Where's it gonna be in another 10 years? And you're gonna spend $200,000 on that? Like, nah, I'm not doing all that. It's something you gotta look out for here. Stuff doesn't always hold up that well. Okay, so at 20 for the money. Let's go. We're almost to the destination where we can see some big old bats. Cape Dar. I've never stayed here, but I've been in this complex. I'm gonna tell you, this place is dope. Very dope. Little pricey though. They're gonna get you. You're gonna spend some money. When are you and Zondo doing another motorbike trip? Probably in March. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling out in Pattaya here for February. I want to get this last 20 pounds off, man. Of course, eating a pizza last night didn't help. Yeah, if you guys are coming in late, I ate a pizza last night. I was a very bad boy. Look at this fucking, that's gonna be a bit. I wonder, oh, that's gonna be a voyage? Something voyage. Huh. I just know, that's funny. I was walking here, like there was obviously nothing here before other than a field, an open field. And somehow I did not notice this giant friggin' building right here. I just assumed they'd been there all the time. No, they just built this. So not sure what hotel that is, but yeah. Dead Pattaya bringing in giant new buildings all the time. Like there's so much construction going around this city right now. But yes, if you're coming in late, I ate pizza last night. I was a very bad boy. So trying to get in, I'm fasting right now and I want to try and get in 30,000 steps. Let's see if we can do it. I have not ate since 8 o'clock last night, which I devoured a medium pizza, which I should not have ate. I'm a very naughty boy. I'm a bad man, very, very bad man. I ate a pizza. Yes, I can admit it. Being honest, broke carnivore protocol and ate fucking pizza. I'm bad, very bad. But we're paying for it today. Let's go. Oh no, that was me, chocolate. That was K-Bones. Yeah, I got you for the $1 and then I saw K-Bones with the 50 or with the 20. It was all good. Yeah, I got K-Bones. It was K-Bones. I was giving you props too, Detail, for your $1 holiday. I saw your $1 holla. That was you, right? With the $1 holla, I saw that. I'm thinking about moving to Hua Hin within the next couple of years. Yeah, Hua Hin is, you know, it's not for me. It's a little bit too low speed for me, not really my kind of place, but for a lot of people, Hua Hin is a great option. Great option. Especially if you're like, I don't really want to do Jomtien. Or maybe you prefer sunrises instead of sunsets. That's what you get in Hua Hin. You get some really nice sunrise. You still get a pretty beautiful sunset on the hills, but you know, some people like those morning sunrises, you know. You can't really get a great sunrise here in Pattaya. You can get some dope ass sunsets though. Oh, you can say Pattaya any way you want to. Some people say Pattaya, some say Pattaya, some say Pattaya. You say it any way you want. If you say it to a local, trust me, they will understand you. And they won't complain. Expats, on the other hand, when you say it wrong, when you say it wrong according to the expat, oh my God, do they get in their feelings. Just like Hua Hin. There's a big argument over how you're supposed to say Hua Hin. Is it Hua Hin? Hua Hin? They get pissed. I don't know why you would let that bother. I've been here for 7 years. It don't bother me, but for some reason, it just absolutely irritates people. It's funny to me. Did we get another $20 holla? We did McPerk with another $20 holla. Oh, that was your dollar, K-Bone. My bad. I didn't know that was your dollar. My bad, K-Bone. Appreciate you, K-Bone. K-Bone coming through. McPerk coming through. Stream sponsors. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Very kind. Pattaya has hotel condo rooms more than rooms in the whole Singapore. Yeah, they got a lot here, right? You understand Singapore is only so big. They only got so much space. But they'll charge you twice as much, that's for sure. Yeah, 30,000 steps. We're going to try and get it. We got a long way to go. We got about maybe 3,000 steps right now. So we got to go 10 times as far. Who wants to live life with no pizza ever, right? Right? I mean, sometimes you got to do it. What's up, Richard Jones Jr.? How you doing, brother? I just walked through a whole swarm of flies. The Golden Orchid. This is one of them spots, man. You're like, how does this place survive? Their location's kind of weird. You know, they keep it clean, they keep it nice. You know, it just looks kind of random, but come by here at night, you're not even going to get a seat. You see, they already have reservations. Already have reservations on the table. Like, right now, you could go in and probably get a meal, but at nighttime, forget about it. You're not eating here. Nope. You better call ahead. You are not getting in this restaurant without a reservation. It looks so unassuming, right? It doesn't look like there's much going on. Nope. I promise you, you are not getting in this restaurant without a reservation. Good luck. That food must be bomb. I've never ate there, but it must be bomb, because when I used to walk by here back in the day, always packed. Always. All right, we get a little shade behind the Space Hotel. Got an interview with a Fortune 500 company in the morning. All's going well. There you go, Mike Thomas. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Wish you well, brother. Try to miss anything back here. K-Bones, thank you for all the love. McPerk, thanks for all the love, man. That's my plan. What's that new monstrosity? Yeah, this is gonna be this is another Grand Center Point. So that's the same people that own Space, as well as the Grand Center Point that's in the mall. So there are several Grand Center Points throughout Thailand. I've stayed at several of them. Badass hotel, badass. Very, very good hotel. I love Grand Center Point. So this is gonna be the Grand Center Point Pattaya 3. I'm thinking they'll probably come up with a more clever title than that, but yep, this is gonna be another Grand Center Point. Wow. They are taking over. They got like 5 hotels here already. Ooh, wow, look at the entrance. Look at the entrance. That looks dope. Wow. It's gonna be a nice place. Gonna be a nice place, man. Yeah. Yakuska, whatever. Yeah, I've heard Yakuska, Koska, Kaska, Yakaska. I've heard it different ways too. Chak, have you ever been there? That's the question. See, I've been there. Has everybody else been there? Chak, like if I've been somewhere, doesn't matter how I say it. Have you been there? Like, don't worry about how I say it. How about you get over there? Like, I'm traveling the world. Have you traveled the world? Then don't worry about what I'm saying. Chalk in the evening. What's up? 9 o'clock California time. What's up, AJ Johnson? Chalk, I hit 26,000 steps 2 days in a row last time I was in. Damn. That's getting it in Vegas. It's my plan. What's the new? Yep, I already did that. Awesome chicken schnitzels. Really? Have you had it? Oh, nice. K-Man ran up on some honey every now and then. Maybe. Royal Twins Hotel was our spot back in the day. You should open a carnivore restaurant. Great streaming video. Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it, man. Let's keep it moving. Excuse me? Fucking weirdo. All right, this is 18.2. I think it's 18.1 is what we're looking for. 18.1. 18.1 is the magic road. Let's go. Oh, it is 11 o'clock Texas. And everybody's freezing in America right now. Is everybody cold? Everybody's in America right now. Are you freezing your asses off? And how about other people? Where are you guys at? And are you freezing? Are you cold? What's going on? Or is it nice weather? I'm sure some of y'all are on this side of the world too. Doing keto? No, I'm doing carnivore, which is basically an extreme version of keto. The problem with keto for me is it still allows some carbs, it still allows some vegetables, nuts and stuff like that. I will overeat that. That's why I don't do keto. I do carnivore instead. Carnivore keeps me out of trouble because you're only supposed to eat meat. Except for last night when I cheated and ate my pizza. Yes, I will wear that shame proudly. That's why we are out here today. We're gonna go ahead and get a lot of steps in. And we're gonna fast until later this evening. Let's go. We're gonna at least get a 16 to 18 hour fast in. What that weirdo, he's just looking at me weird. He's looking at me weird, like he kept following me, as I turned around, and he was like just looking at me like, what's your problem? Never seen a camera before? Like I didn't even point the camera at him. Okay, yep, here they are. You guys can easily see this. Let me zoom in. You see him up there? This is Soy 18-1 Naklua. Soy 18-1 Naklua, if you want to mark it on your map and come see it. But these are the flying foxes, flying fox bats. And they are in all of these trees all the way down. Hundreds of them. It's probably about 2,000 of them that live here. They're a little concerned. Some of the locals were saying they have a problem with them, but honestly, they don't cause any problems, really. And they eat bugs and they eat small rodents, so they're good. They're good for pest control. Some people have an issue with them. You can kind of smell it too when you're here. You can smell the guano. We don't want to get too close. I don't want to get any on me. But let's see if we can zoom in like 8X on one of these bad boys. See them up there? Flying fox. These are big bats now. They probably weigh, I don't know, anywhere between half a pound and a pound, maybe a little more, pound and a half. They're pretty good size. They're about the size of a small cat, maybe. Would you be freaked out if you saw a bat the size of a small cat land on you or get anywhere near you? Would that freak you out? Yep, you bet there is no mosquito, 100%. They eat everything. I'm cold in Vegas, hell to the yeah. It's 19 degrees in DC, no thanks. 11 degrees, I'm camping in my car, feeling great. Wow, Siem Reap has great weather. Yeah, okay, Cambodia is nice and warm. He never seen a chocolate man in Thailand. Nipah virus, no. I don't think it's gonna be. Some people have said that was a concern, but that's not really how it works, but. 1,000 of them. Can you guys hear the chittering? I don't know if you guys can pick that up on the microphone or not. They're all chittering, making noise. There's a lot. 7 degrees in Massachusetts. Ouch. Nature Channel. Damn, I never seen bats. Never bats sleeping during the day. What's weird is that they don't seek shelter in caves. They're out here just hanging on these trees. It's kind of shady over here, but not really. Lots of bats. All right, guys. Yeah, we're not going to walk under them or we're probably going to get some guano on us. But pretty cool, right? They're not going anywhere. They've been there for years. So if you're coming to Pattaya and want to see them, they're right here. Soy 18-1 Naklua. You can't miss them. And you'll see other tourists down here taking photos and everything too, so come on down. Get some pictures. I was more creeped out by the grin spiders, the size of your hands. Yeah. I would rather deal with bats than spiders. Like, I'm not afraid of spiders. I also don't want them really crawling on me either. But bats don't bother me at all. Like, whatever, I'd hold a bat. Like, if one came down and wanted to land on my arm, I'd play around with it. Bats don't scare me even a little bit. I dig them. I hope Nipah happens if it benign. Give me a free extent. That's a little selfish. Normally they're in a cave, right? Not those ones. For some reason, those flying foxes, I forgot what their actual genus is, but some reason they don't seek caves. Like in the Philippines, you'll see them in the Philippines too. They're in the trees in the Philippines. They're out on islands in the Philippines. They don't live in caves. It's weird. Now we have the smaller like fruit bat and whatnot. Those live in caves here. The place we were just at in the Sawan, at nighttime, if you're out there around 5:30, 6 p.m. in the evening, right as the sun sets, they swarm out of the cave. A bunch of people have filmed it. You can look that one up on YouTube. They have some big, yeah, those are big ass bats. They are really big. I said, they're about the size of a small cat when they're full grown. Quite common, but that's not the only place they nest here in Pattaya either. They have another spot here too. They have one that's actually closer to Walking Street. A lot of people don't even know that it's there. There's a big ass tree around Soi 1 or Soi 2 where there's a bunch of them too. A lot of people don't even know they're there. 2 more sleeps to tell. Thailand! What's up, bad boy? I can deal with anything but snake. You don't like snakes? Snakes don't bother me either. You know, I can identify poisonous snakes versus a non-poisonous. So, you know, if I saw a poisonous snake, I would definitely give it its room, but it wouldn't scare me. You know, unless I caught it by surprise. That wouldn't be cool. Hey, it's a new 7-Eleven. One of about 20 I've seen in the last year or two. They are not slowing down on building 7-Elevens in Pattaya. Seems like every other day there's a new 7-Eleven opened up. $25 foxbat. When I went to Sakyao, they were all over the place in the evening, like a blanket over the sky, right? Hi, brother. What's that say? Woo-hoo. Hi, brother from UK, getting drunk, playing game, and playing you in the background. Love to hear your voice. Thanks, Spear Chef. Appreciate it, man. Only if Nipa is benign, not trying to get my visa. Yeah. Escape the Matrix. Let's go. Shout out to Zoom. He's probably out playing golf right now. Okay, let's walk down to Secret, Not So Secret Beach. Again, another spot that literally nobody ever came to before. And now it is swamped down here. Like nobody came down here before. And that is people just all over the place here. Especially during the high season, this place is gonna be packed. Packed, baby. Flying foxes are too big to fly in caves, great numbers, and they hunt mostly by sight. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, more predatory than, not like the fruit bats where they use sonar. So yeah, some good facts. That makes sense. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Low bit rate, hang in there. Should get a signal back in a second. All right, hopefully you guys can still hear me, but yeah, the internet's a little suspect down here. There we go. Looks like a little better signal now. Yeah, it's kind of dead spot right there. I don't know why. Again, guys, we got a DTAG sim. We got 2 AIS sims. Should stay pretty solid. Should stay pretty well connected, but nothing's perfect, right? I hear you. Cool, cool. Glad you guys hear me. Yeah, it's gonna go in and out a little bit. I'm not sure why the signal's funky right here, but whatever. $137. Is that how many watching? Nice. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, baby. He wants to outstep count you. Who's that? Who wants to outstep count me? South Packers, what's up, man? Ooh, damn, I walked right into that door. That's what I get for reading chat and trying to. That would have been completely my fault. I cannot believe they still drive cars and buses down this road. Very bad idea. It's basically a one-way road, so once you drive down here, you have to try to figure out how to turn around. If anybody comes behind you, it's just going to be a mess. Most local people, Thai, go far, far left to the beach to find mom and pop store, right? What's up, Chalk? How's mom and the puppy? They doing awesome. 12,000 steps here today. Let's go, baby. Hey, James and all. What's up, George? What's going on? Yeah, look at this traffic jam down here. And this guy's going to try and back out now. Good luck. Good luck, brother. Good luck. What a hot mess. Yeah, I have no idea why these guys drove down here. Like, you can just go to the parking lot next door and get really close to the beach. I don't know why you would do that, but whatever. That's Atlantis over here, this big-ass hotel right here, which is pretty nice. And I'm not sure why I guess not this gate. Maybe there's another gate. Like, there was a gate you could walk in and go in here and look around, but maybe they closed it off to the public now. If I walk 20,000 steps, those legs start chafing, but you got to throw on the spandex. Thankfully, my legs don't chafe like that. You know what gets raw is my nipples. I know you guys want to hear that. My nipples get raw. They charge for park. Yeah, it's only like 50 baht or some shit like that, though. I mean, come on. You really gonna cry over 50 baht? I think the most I ever paid for parking here was about 100 baht. Nothing I'm gonna worry about. I won't miss that 100 baht. Okay, let's go on down here. Check out all the vendors selling all the squid, seafood, probably pretty fresh cod. Atlantis. What's your opinion on the USS Cincinnati docking at a Chinese naval base? I didn't hear about that one. Tell me all about it. I'm unaware of that situation. What's going on there? That must have been done with some unique permissions. China's kind of going through it right now, too. You guys saw that stuff about the Chinese general? That was interesting. Get your oyster on, your seafood on. Thais love their oysters. They love their squid, scallops. I guess I don't get any room. Lady wanted to walk right into me. Okay. Here you go. Get all the squiddy squids. Squid. Okay. Woohoo. Can I watch? Can I watch? Okay. Here you go. She's going to eat a squid, guys. Get ready. Yeah. There it is. Ah! Nom, 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 nom. All right. Aloy. Aloy Mark. All right. She killed the squid. She killed the squid, man. They say the ink is really good, though. I don't want to try it, but I think it has like a real salty flavor. That's why they dig it. Italian calamari. CC headed for the beach, James. What beach? Ream for all. Ream is free for all. What's Ream? Japanese and citrus calamari. If ever I come back to Thailand, I want to meet you. Is that possible? Yeah, if you see me on the streets, man. I don't do a lot of meetups. Excuse me. I don't do a lot of meetups, but yeah, man. I always say hi if you see me out there getting it. After 2 months of crutches, I can walk again. Nice. What's up, Dave? Yeah, it's weird being down that long, right? I've been so lucky not to have broken my leg, but I have had some pretty bad sprains, and I think I broke my foot one time. I couldn't walk. Yeah, I'm telling you, it is refreshing to be able to walk again after you're stuck not walking for such a long time. Look at that beach out there, man. Woo! It is a gorgeous day. We got a little overcast, and there's a little bit of smoke in the air. You know, burning season is finally slowing down just a little bit, but the air is still a little bit misty, a little bit hazy. But yeah, beautiful day out here. Not live. Yeah, she definitely ate it live. That's how they do it. They eat it while it's still kicking. See the CEO of the Squid Games needs plum sauce. Ream Naval Base came by. Oh, I got you. Okay. Salt and peppers. Let's go. All right, guys, let's keep moving. Check out some more secret beach here that's not so secret. Great spot for photography. If I got any budding photographers in here, this place is dope. Well, it used to be, but in the off season, it's definitely a lot better when there's not so many people, but these rocks and the trees and all this, I've done a lot of photos out here. I took a lot of models out here, did a lot of photography out here. Excellent spot. Around sunset, oh my, golden hour here is dope. You can get some sunsets. If you get some nice puffy clouds and some sunset, oh yeah, you don't need AI, baby. You will be gold. Look at this. So they're advertising that Wyndham Grand that never opened. That's hilarious. Okay, that's a great little beach to chill out at. What do those terms mean? Burning season, low, high season. So burning season, they burn off all the crops that they grow. It's an easier way to deal with the waste products after they do their harvest, rather than trying to pick them all up and take them somewhere or somewhere. It's cheaper for the farmers. Now, the governments like Vietnam, Thailand, Myanmar, whatever, they've been trying to work it out for years to try to get the farmers to stop doing that because it destroys the air quality every single year. But there's no good solution. Farmers got to work, man. Farmers got to do what they got to do to survive. So they're not listening, and they probably never will. It is what it is. It is what it is. And in low and high season, if you notice here, we are in the high season, and there's lots of tourists here because what is it on the rest of the world right now? It's freaking cold. It's freaking cold. But the temperatures here in Thailand are very moderate. So you get high season. This is when all the tourists don't want to freeze their asses off at home, come here to Thailand to sit in the heat and enjoy themselves. But it doesn't last forever because what happens? Their countries warm back up and they go home. That's low season. So by about April, it's warm enough back in their own countries to do their own thing. And they leave their Thailand dreams behind. Hence the low season. Okay, this big rock right here. This little rock formation here and this little rock formation over here. Oh boy, I've done some work over here. Let me tell you, son, I've done some work. My MOS was photography in the Army. Nice. Please be careful. Some hotels, people are pricks. Just say before you meet mom and pop store. Oh, I don't care. What they gonna do? I've been doing this shit for years. I've been out here many times. Yeah, man, right here, this rock. Oh my goodness, so good. I dig it. This whole little section right here, man, I've done some, got some great photos right here. Good stuff. Stop staring at me. I'm gonna stare at you back. Got gelato, baby. Yeah, so that's where I was earlier, right over there. I could have just walked this way, but I was like, nah, man, I want to go around. Hello, how are you? Okay, you look very comfortable there. Look at this place here. This is the Moment Restaurant Beach House. Wow. How have I not noticed this place before? Look at this. All right. Yeah. I would definitely come get a meal and chill out right here. This is dope. They got a bar right here. Come on. How did I not notice this place? That's what I'm talking about, man. I've been here 7 years. I walked all over. I've been all over this damn place, and I never noticed this before. It happens. It happens. That would be an absolute chill spot to have some food and some drink. Staff look really nice too. Okay. Keep walking over here for a little bit, but we're gonna go back the way we came. Interesting, thanks for the info. No worries. Did you take the cat back yet? No. fuck that cat. Just a bit more weirdos be staring, right? Yeah, just some random, European Euro fucktard on the beach looking at me weird. Like, what is your problem? It's like, nobody else gives a fuck. Why do you give a fuck? Moment, man. Bring mentality with you. I hate that. Like, leave that shit at home. Like, it's not like I'm putting the camera in your face or pointing at you in any way whatsoever. Like, you guys didn't even see him, right? Camera wasn't even on him, but he fucking looking at me like, whoa, what are you filming? What are you looking at? None of your fucking business. All right. It's a rugged little pad, but nice. Woo! Don't fall, Casino. Don't fall. You're live streaming. Last thing you want to do is fall right here. People will talk about you. These rocks actually have pretty good traction. If you step on the dry parts, don't step on anything wet. You might regret that. All right, yep. Can we get around this? This is kind of nasty. Somebody laid down some stones here so you could get across. It is a little funky right there. Yo! Look at that place. Damn. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Okay, we're making progress. Yeah, look at this. Not sure which hotel this is, but that shit is nice. Damn, I love that wood. I would love to have a house, like a real modern house with that kind of wood. I love the way they did that. That is beautiful. Really cool. Come out here and get a beach massage. Let's go. See if we can figure out which hotel this is. This place is nice. Oh, I don't see the name. Oh well. Top Star Private Pool. Okay. Maybe that's what it's called, the Top Star Resort. Dope though. Yay! And we made it back to where we started. Is this a private residence? That can't be, is it? I think that is a private residence right there. What the hell? Spanish villa style? Damn. Must be friggin' nice, man. Weirdos be staring. James, I'm going to the Philippines in April for 6 months. Cebu City, man. I mean, good luck at Cebu, man. I was not a Cebu fan. We only spent 5 days in Cebu, and I was ready to leave after 3. We went and swam with the whale sharks, which is about an hour away from Cebu. That was the only thing we did that was memorable. The whale sharks, dope. Dope as shit. Absolutely go swim with the whale sharks. That shit was amazing. But other than that, Cebu is not for me, man. Nope. I am not a Cebu fan at all. Sorry. I was bored as shit there. The nightlife was horrible. It was just, I don't know. They had a really cool mall. I think it's called the Globe Mall or something like that. It was a big circular mall, big round mall. That was kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, it just, yeah, not for me, man. It is not for me. Oh, I did want to go back the way I came, didn't? Yeah, I'm going to go back this way. Or am I not? I don't know. I'll just go this way. Screw it. Have a friend who quit drinking, so I have invited him to Thailand. He may not survive. He may not have survived on alcohol, right? 144 in here. I told you be careful, right? Staring at my phone, 555. Because I got the same thing last time. Okay. Let's go. Yes, finally. Let's go. Those funk stones look like Europe. Maybe he was there with the mistress. No, he was by himself. Never mind, 3 minutes from the shop. Sorry, Kelly. Cebu Dwarf's not for me. Mango Ave in Cebu. Yeah, that's where we hung out. It was on Mango Ave, and it was all right. It just, that's some wealthy people that own that Mission. Peace, brother, just a bit mo. Yep. Oh, we already went down here. I think you're talking about the shop there. We already went down there earlier. Anyway, we're going to go back up. And we'll just take another street. Whatever. We seen Secret Beach. We'll just make a loop here. We're getting our step count up anyway, so if we get some repeat, we get some repeat. It's all good. Hello. If we get some repeat, we get some repeat. We got to get the step count up anyway, so whatever. You guys can complain. We already saw this. More step work too. I love my steps, man. If I had this set of steps right by my house, shit, I'd be out there killing it every day. Let's go. I love step work. I hate step work, but I love step work. See, it's got me breathing already. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Woo. Oh, everything tracks my steps. My phone, my watch, everything tracks it. I got an Apple Watch now, I'm gonna tell you. It's everything I hoped it'd be. This Apple Watch tracks all kinds of shit. I even wear it when I sleep. Does a really good job of tracking all your vital statistics while you sleep. It's awesome. But it does a lot of other cool shit. I really love this watch. I got to get an eSIM for it though. My watch can actually operate completely independent of a phone if I put an eSIM on it. Whew. Oh, that felt good. I love my stair work, baby. I love it. If I could do that every day, baby. I just don't have any good steps where I got to fucking drive like 5 kilometers, which in Thai traffic, 5 kilometers feels more like 15. But I got to go that distance to get out to my steps at the temple. But trying to find something closer, it's just not there. Step work is the key to health of you. Yes, it is. I 100% agree. Because you're working that big fat muscle group, man. You're working those quads. You're working those glutes. You're working those hammies. Working those calf muscles. I like anything that works your legs like that, man, you are going to get in solid shape. Pump up that VO2. That's another thing too, man. That fucking watch, it tracks your VO2 max. It tracks your blood oxygen. I mean, it's just all over you. All over you with stats. Cute cup. Let's hit the like button. I hate steps. I only do elevator. Gotta do them steps, man. Wildest steps I ever seen in Thailand. Heading to Pattaya next week. Can't wait. What's up? Relax. What's up, man? You got some Chinese stuff in it. What's that mean? Thank you for the info. No worries. Never knew about this shore. Cute. Yeah, get on it, man. Go out here and check it out. You got me. I'll tell you, man. I get it. A lot of y'all are out here. A lot of you are only out here for a couple of weeks at a time, so I understand. I totally understand that you don't see everything. It's cool, but just try. And believe me, I didn't follow this advice. When we came here on visits, we never really. I think we went to Sriracha Tiger Zoo one time, and we went to Sanctuary of Truth. But other than that, we didn't do a whole lot of exploring. We were here on a mission. We wanted to drink and talk to girls. That's just the facts. We wanted to drink and talk to girls. We didn't really care about doing tours or exploring. But yeah, once I lived here, shit, I've seen everything I could possibly see here. Getting it in, baby. How accurate are those watch stats? Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Especially once the watch, because the watch is using an algorithm. And it's learning, how you step, what your gait is, what your vitals are, when your heart rate goes up and down. It's going to track your stats over time. And the longer you wear it, the more you do it, the more accurate the step counts and vitals will get over time. Because it's averaging them out. It's making sense of all the data it gets. That way, if you have a lot of erroneous data, like I start running right now and my heartbeat goes up to 160 beats, it's not going to go, that's not normal for him. He's not doing wind sprints. So it's not gonna really count that stat with the same weight. Yeah, this stuff is smart. It's very smart. This stuff ain't no joke, guys. I've noticed that my step counts are actually more accurate with my Apple Watch than my Samsung. I think my Samsung gives me a lot of cheater steps. Like my steps on my Apple stuff here, I got to work for them. It doesn't seem to give me as much credit as the Samsung did, which is good. I want more accuracy. So yeah, it works pretty good. What's up, James? What was it that you made up your mind and went out on a diet and fitness? When you can't really stand the image in the mirror anymore. Can you believe I walked through that damn swarm of flies again? I'm an idiot. I walked through that same swarm again. But yeah, man, I just got tired of looking at that person in the mirror, man. It wasn't good. I think we're gonna go this same way again, because there is a street I want to turn. Actually, I want to go back down past Secret Beach and go down that way. Take you guys down to the, damn, what's the name of that place? Well, we'll know in a minute. We're gonna walk by in a minute. I can't think of it. But there is a cool beach bar up here. Another great place to chill. Calamari side of the game. Do you usually work out in the crib, at the condo, gym, muscle factory? I do body weight workout at the house, and then I do all my walking outside. Walking, running, stair work, all that happens outside. I thought about buying a treadmill, but woo-hoo. At the end of the day, I like to be outside, even though I won't go as fast or as hard outside as I will on a treadmill. I'll just get bored on a treadmill. I had a good system when I was using a treadmill before. I was watching episodes of 24. That kept me motivated. I ran for the entire episode too, and I ran fast. Like, y'all wouldn't believe it. I was running pretty good. Like, Casino, you kind of fat. I don't believe you was running. Yeah, I used to run my ass off. I was a running fool, baby. Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. There you go. The streets of your treadmill. Yep. This is more interesting. You know, when I don't have you guys with me, I'm better. You know, I could probably do a better treadmill workout and all that. But yeah, obviously when I have you guys with me, you don't want to watch me walk on a treadmill. You want to be out here in it. You want to see what's going on. So this works better. This works better for both of us. Out here getting some fresh air. Well, as fresh as it can be. Out here in the elements. Getting a little vitamin D on the skin. Let's go. I walk every day for health, and watching you reinforces my mighty walking. Yep, walking is really good, like for visceral fat. So all the stuff you see on the outside, that's subcutaneous fat. That's just below your skin layers. And you can burn that off doing all kinds of workouts and whatnot. But visceral fat is nasty fat. It's survival fat. It's the fat your body puts around your organs to protect them. But most of us don't need it because we don't live in the outer Ondike. There's the bats again. Bats. So we don't need all that visceral fat around our organs. So walking is a much better way to burn visceral fat. And you also have to lower your cortisol, lower your stress levels. So a nice, peaceful, even-paced walk where you can maintain a conversation. Do that for anywhere between 10 minutes to an hour a day at a low speed. You're not trying to rush. You're not trying to pant. Like I said, you're trying to keep a steady rhythm, and you're able to maintain a conversation. That will burn visceral fat. And a lot of people are like, what? That's not how you burn fat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Trust me. Metabolically, it's the only way to burn visceral fat. You can run until your heart pops. You can do a 26-mile marathon every other day if you want, but you're not going to burn visceral fat that way. Your body actually goes into defense mode and protects that visceral fat. It'll burn off that subcutaneous fat, no problem, but not visceral. Just fun facts here on the Chocolate Man in Thailand channel. Woohoo, Kiefer Sutherland, that was my man right there. Dang, some monstrosity. What you do, a square mile? The Adidas outlet near Terminal 21, great place to get some kicks. Nice. If you get a treadmill, that means less walk and talk Thailand towards. Fuck that treadmill, right? What's up, Javon? I'm a fan of outdoor walk. How's Mom and Puppy? They're doing awesome. Hold up, there's an Adidas? Yes, there is an Adidas. They have the actual store. Like, they have the Adidas, the Asics, Hoka, Nike, and I think a couple other ones, big name brands. They've got the regular stores and they have outlets. So, red light UV therapy will help burn visceral fat at the cellular level. I've heard that. Low stress life, daily walks, eat whole foods. It really is that. It is exactly that simple. Again, I'm a carnivore. I don't eat carbs, but I highly recommend, if you guys want to eat a whole food diet, I am here to support you all day long. I got your back. Yes, you definitely don't have to do carnivore. Just eat some healthy foods. Eat one ingredient foods. Eat foods that don't come out of a box or a bag and don't have a list of ingredients a mile long. If you want to do that, I'm here for you, baby. I got you back. I support you all day long. I am not a carb hater. I'm a processed food hater. Why are you honking, dude? I'm looking right at you, moron. I'm looking you in the eyeballs. I think there's zero chance I'm gonna walk out in front of you. Idiots. Of course, it was a rental car too, which means it's probably a tourist and he's a moron. Hey, look, it's 7-Eleven again. I know you guys know. We're gonna turn right up here. We're not going down to Secret Beach again, obviously. We got a good lap in there though. Got me some more steps. Extra 500 steps, why not? You're the most stressed person? Okay, Acne boy. Yeah, I know, man. Look at the stress. My face is melting. Can't handle it, man. Can't handle the truth, man. I can't handle it. Moron. Why is walking better for visceral fat burn, and is it better than burning other types of fat? Woo! Yes, walking is much better. Again, low stress. You want to bring down your cortisol levels, because if your cortisol's up, your body's in a stress condition and it won't burn visceral fat. It will actually hold on to visceral fat. So you got to bring it down. Got to slow down. Nice, easy pace. Relax, And that will help you burn that visceral fat. Of course, not eating the foods that contribute to visceral fat also helps. Or drinking. Drinking is a big one. Drinking will definitely put visceral fat, especially around your liver. Keeping from insulin spikes from carbs per Dr. Carl Berg, right? Berg is good, but watch my man, what the hell's his name? Is it Peter Berg? Ekberg. Dr. Ekberg. That guy's really good. He is super tech. Like, you're gonna get lost about halfway through what he's talking about, but just chat GPT it after that so he can explain some of the technical terms. But that guy's really sharp. He's super smart. Fish and chips, handle it, get it. Please continue. I'm not very educated on this. No worries. Snap frozen vegetables in a bag every day as a meal. I mean, do what you got to do. Unfortunately, a lot of the bagged vegetables have some level of processing to them. They have some sort of preservatives and whatnot on them, or coatings, and yeah. If you can, avoid that at all costs. Always read the ingredients, guys. Like, you got to become an ingredient snob. You got to start reading the ingredients on everything. It's so cool that, most countries around the world now require any kind of food product to have a label on it. Other than obviously an actual piece of whole food. But yeah, if it's in a store, sold to the masses, it has to have some kind of nutritional label on it with the ingredients. So you can do your own due diligence on that. It's totally up to you, though. Eat what you want. I mean, I'm totally your thing, man. Have a pizza. Yes, I ate a pizza. I'm a bad man. I have to own that. I ate a pizza last night. There was nothing good about it. There was nothing healthy about it. I should not have ate it. I'm paying the price for it. I am paying the price for it now. Get on this side. We got a little shade over here. Woohoo. CC is trying to snipe you? I doubt it. He was all the way on the other side of the city last time I checked. He was like in Jomtien. I'm in Wongamat. We are on opposite ends of the world. St. Petersburg, Dr. Ekberg, E-K-E-R-G, or E-K-B-E-R-G, Ekberg, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop a link later. Triple pepper. Yes, I did do triple pepperoni. I gotta admit it, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I ate a pizza last night. I should not have. And I tore that shit up, man. It was good. It was good. Of course, immediately after I ate it, I felt guilty, but it was good. I am ashamed. I am ashamed. You're wearing your hat. Now I know it's hot. Yeah, I just didn't want I knew I was gonna be out here for a long time today, so I was like, I'm not gonna take a chance of burning the top of my dome. I knew I was gonna be out here for a while. Don't want to risk it for the biscuit. You know? You know? All right, the pink salmon. That could have all kinds of connotations, right? Like, isn't salmon supposed to be pink? Is that supposed to be subliminal? Speaking of subliminal, you know what I started watching last night? They Live. Anybody remember that old John Carpenter movie with Roddy Piper? Oh, man. Such a cornball movie, but I was watching it. I watched about a half hour of it last night. Yeah, it might be, it's Ekberg with a G, like Ekberg, Berg with a G. Andrew Huberman, I don't know that guy. Eckhart Tolle, don't know that guy either. They live, reptilian aliens, they live. We only have one life. Whatever happens in the past will stay in the past. I never quite know what to think when I see like a 65-year-old fat guy on a crotch rocket. Like, what exactly is going on in your life? I shouldn't judge. I'm not trying to judge. What's going on in your life, though, that you're doing there? Like, you're 65, you're overweight, and you are rocking down the road on a 150 horsepower motorcycle. Why? I don't get it. But I don't know, maybe you guys can offer some insight on that one, because I'm trying to understand. YOLO, baby, YOLO. Dude, I'm drunk. No worries. They Live was the bomb. That lady reporter's eyes were amazing. I miss anything back here? Will weights and building muscle be the next? Yes, absolutely. I need to get in the gym and flex. 100%. 100% need to get my flex on. Like I said, there's a gym right next to where I live. I could go there. My problem is I still have a membership with Anytime Fitness, and they have one here in Pattaya, but it's a 15-minute drive from my condo, from my house. So it's like, do I want to make that 15-minute drive and go to the gym I'm already a membership, or do I just want to join the Thai gym that's right outside my place? It's only like 800 baht a month. You know, what's that, 20 bucks a month? And they got what I need. You know, they got treadmills, they got weights, got some good weights, got some good equipment in there, Nautilus gear and all that. So what should I do? What should I do? Spend more money or take the long drive? I think I'm more like, because I can actually walk to the other gym. Anytime Fitness, I got to get on the bike and ride all the way over. Now, the Anytime Fitness is pretty nice. But do I really want to go all the way over there? I don't know. Chocolate, can you tell us the process of buying a car in Thailand? I got a video for that. I do. And the process really ain't changed much. More than likely, unless you're going to put it in somebody else's name. Be right back. CC is calling. Okay. They Live has the classic fight scene, the fast light 7 minutes with Roddy Piper, right? Keep it, James, inspirational, bro. All good. But yeah, so buying the car, I mean, basically you're going to be buying with cash unless you can work out financing. Like if you put it in a Thai person's name, they might be able to get financing and maybe you can have them make the payments for you, or they can hold the title. You know, you can do some of that weird shit, but yeah, I highly recommend just paying cash. Unless you're on a work permit or something like that, it's unlikely that they're going to finance you here. Unless things have changed, but not likely. Not likely. And be cautious wherever you buy that car from, especially a used car. If you're buying it from somebody you don't know, like I bought my car from somebody I knew, so it's okay. But if you're buying it from somebody you don't know, you got to worry. Like flood damage is the biggest concern. There is flooding all over Thailand, so make sure that car has not been involved in any kind of flooding. Make sure you pull up the carpet if you can as much as possible. Look in the spare tire well. Look for any kind of signs that there's been moisture in there. Odometer rollback used to be kind of a concern, but most of them are digital these days and you really can't tamper with them, but anything's possible, right? So be highly cautious. New cars, don't expect much negotiation on new cars. Like they're probably not going to change the price any, but they will throw things in like accessories, warranty package, maintenance package, things like that. But yeah, the price usually isn't that negotiable. Auctions, that's another thing. You can go, if you watch Ride for Kicks, he goes to a lot of auctions. That's another source right there if you're really interested in buying a car too. You could do auctions, but again, you got to know what you're looking at. Be careful. You have no idea, man, where these cars come from sometimes, so make sure you're checking in. If you don't really know what to look for, then maybe just stick with a new car. Might be the better option. Going to be an expensive option, but if you absolutely think you need a car here, that's the thing. A lot of people find out too that they don't really need a car. Like if you haven't lived here for a year or two, I wouldn't buy a car right away. I might even rent a car for a couple of months and see if you really use it. That's the most safe option you can do right there. You may decide I don't even want to drive here after you've driven here for a little while. Okay. Whew. Funny thing, when I'm drunk, the real me comes out to play. I can no longer care what people say about me, right? That happens. That happens. In Vino Veritas from Wine Truth. Thank you, no worries. I was thinking about getting kettlebells for the backyard. That's not a bad idea. Chugga Man, do you ever wear sunscreen? Not really. You do need a car. Burning season, it's way too hot. Yeah. I got my new car because I'm a female and drive myself most of the time. I got you. Car provides an AC bubble. Let's go. How many in the chat, guys? How we doing? I gotta take my chat phone out of my pocket. It's a little warm. Oh yeah. Y'all still there? Let's keep it moving, baby. We're gonna walk down here and check out this cool little beach spot. The Surf and Turf came down here a couple of times. They used to have like a really famous chef. I don't know if they still got him, but they had a famous chef that worked down here. But the food was really good. And it's a really nice spot. Definitely a highly encouraged place to go at sunset. So I love all these little beach spots on sunset are just dope. Dope. Even if you get a shitty sunset, it's still pretty nice. $129 in chat. What's up, everybody? Don't fall asleep on me. We still rocking. Let's go. Dark joke, sorry, no worries. I was digging in our gardens and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home to tell my wife about it. Then I remembered why I was digging in our ha 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 ha. All right, we've only been up for an hour and a half. Let's keep it moving. Let's go, let's go. We got a long ways to go yet. Long ways to go. We probably just got over about 10,000 steps. Still a long way to go. We're not even gonna look though. We're not even gonna look, not even worth looking yet. We'll get down to this other spot. We're gonna stop and have a soda, look at the water for a minute. Let my chat phone and my Wi-Fi cool off a little bit. They're probably pretty warm. I miss the car streams you used to do. Yeah, we just did one a little bit ago. We drove up to Nakhon Sawan. I had the camera up the whole time. Zondo on the lamp. He's out in, they're out in Rayong. He's streaming. Well, he was supposed to be streaming. I don't know, maybe he had technical issues, but yeah, should be out there streaming. Here it is, guys, the Surf and Turf. This place is pretty nice. Beach club and restaurant. They do have an air-conditioned section if you're a wuss. But nah, man, come out here in the evening. Got some great seating. Got these little bungalows here. Yeah, man. Pretty dope. Pretty dope, man. Pretty busy right now this time of year. Again, low season, you won't see anywhere near this many people. Like I said, the food is amazing here. Or at least it used to be. I haven't ate here in like 2 years. But it's good. Give it a try. Great location. Look at the desserts. Oh, man. I miss dessert. So good. They let you see the kitchen. That's always a good sign. Open air kitchen. No secrets. Where did you leave the car? Car's at the house. My motorbike is at the mall, Terminal 21 Mall. I thought I'd leave it somewhere I could remember today. Had to put it somewhere I could remember. I was like, if I park this anywhere else, I'm going to forget where it's at. If I actually make it to 30,000 steps. You know, you're not like when you get handed the camera every time they take a group. James, if you like reggae, check on Shaggy's song called Bridges. Okay. After you reach your target weight, what will you do? Start flexing, baby. In the gym. See if we can replace all the fat with muscle. We'll see what happens. All right, we're getting some more uphill. We got some steps. Now we're getting some uphill. Let's go. Okay. We have walked over 6 kilometers. Still going. Let's go. I'm aiming for 12 stone. What is that in pounds? We're lazy Americans. We don't understand how the stone thing works. I know it's mean. I just Googled dark jokes. No worries. There I was, bumbling around Wongamat. Let's go. Still a lot more to explore. Let's take the beach walk. Got another beach walk down here. It's pretty dope. Next time I'm in Pattaya, you want to check in, have a testosterone check. Just do it at a normal clinic, though. Don't go to like the testosterone clinics. You don't need to do that. Just go to a regular blood spa. They can do a testosterone check there. They can do a full man health thing. My testosterone was completely average and boring. Even before I started dieting, my testosterone was completely normal. Not too high, not too low, just average as hell. They did testosterone, free testosterone, and there was one more hormone they check as well, but all completely normal. 14 times 12 is pounds. Okay, cool. Next time I'm in Pattaya, I want to have, oh yeah, I just read that one. I put on heaps of weight since I retired. That's what happens, man. Same thing happened to me, bro. You get lazy. Like, there's nobody making you do anything. You know, in the military, you had to maintain some level of fitness, even in the Air Force. Or they will put you on a program, or you get in trouble. You could even risk getting kicked out of the military. But yeah, once you're free, baby, they don't care what happens to you. You want to gain 300 pounds, that's up to you. Just how it goes, man. Hello. Air Force PT, I need cadence. 170 pounds. Oh, we're losing signal, hold on. All right, should be back. All right. Air Force PT, need cadence, 170 pounds. James, do you get nervous walking down? No, not at all. Yep, I've been down hundreds of them, man. It's just, the worst thing that can happen is a soy dog usually. Or somebody driving too fast and doesn't see you. So traffic and soy dogs, that's about the only thing. But people, nah, they ain't gonna mess with you down here, man. Not to mention there's friggin' cameras everywhere. I guarantee there's a camera on me right now. Yep. All right, out on the beach again, and it is just friggin' busy. It is crazy busy. I'm not used to seeing this many people out here. It is wild. Aram. It's one of the newer hotels here. A couple of years ago, that wasn't there. All right. Without getting too much sand on me. Trying not to get every rock on the beach in my shoe. Hey, they got a lifeguard out here. What's up, lifeguard dude? He's got a good gig. One lifeguard for all of these people, all of this area, but the water here is not really that turbulent, not gonna be a lot of currents or anything here, so pretty safe place to swim. I might actually get in the water over here. This doesn't look too nasty. With the soy dogs. I've been lazy in the past. Roddy lived down the street from me for a while. Nice guy, but he was rowdy, right? So many shortcuts, right? Music to Mary. What time of year do they spray super soakers That's hold on guys. Signal sucks here. Okay. Yeah, Songkran is mid-April. Starts on like the 12th of April, 11th or 12th of April. That's Thai New Year. And that's when the water festival begins, baby. Gets pretty crazy. A lot of people like to leave Thailand or just not even be in the house or just stay in the house. So, check out this little chill spot. I just like that for a house. Look at this pizza. You know somebody's tried to buy these guys out a million times. That is a prime piece of real estate right there. Looks like it's been there for 40 years, maybe longer. That is a prime piece of property. Beer Leo, let's go. The game. Sorry guys, we keep going in and out of signal here. Hang in there. Another badass crib. Look at that, man. These people got the life down here. They probably had these houses here before there was a single hotel in this spot. That is dope. That would be a killer spot to have right there. Tourists in Pattaya, 50% Indian now? No. I don't agree with those numbers, but you tell yourself what you got to tell yourself. Up to you, up to you. Matter of fact, I haven't seen any Indian tourists at all today. Plenty of Russians, though. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's the way to get some good steps in the sand, boy. Walking on the sand in shoes. Definitely gonna be cleaning some rocks out later. That guy finally took the hint. I'm like, you can keep walking in front of me if you want, but you're gonna have to keep listening to my voice or you can move, one or the other, up to you. How's that water look? Robin Masters private estate. Resort. Do it. The farther you go down, the more older it gets, right? Woo. How we doing on that signal? It keeps going in and out on my end, which is crazy with three different sources. Still can't maintain a connection. Girl walking in front of you was another good spot for photography right here. The rocks, man. Can't get enough of these rocks. They are dope. Whew. Let's walk down here a little bit. Here we go. Holy shit, that place is packed. Damn, this is what I was trying to go to, and it is fucking packed. Wow. Wow. The word is out. Man. All my little secret spots, man. Everybody knows about them now. Bummer. Oh well. It is what it is. You guys still there? Signal's in and out, but it's okay. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Water's so clear. Damn. Yeah, this used to be my spot here, and now it is completely overrun. Damn. That sucks. It is what it is. Wow. Can't believe how many people are here. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna find a different spot. Whew. All right, we coming back yet? Doesn't look like it. Hello, we back to the world. All right, that was definitely not gonna work. Anyway, that was Bamboo Beach, what you guys could see of it. Nice spot, but the signal down there was absolute trash. Too many tourists. We'll find another spot to kick it at. Yep, signal was not. Look, it's funny. I got a perfect signal right here, but down I didn't have shit. Got a fire show. Bamboo Beach, y'all. Yep. I don't know if you guys could see it, but there was 10,000 people down there. Those used to be all the good little secret spots, man. There's a million people down there now. Damn. Nothing lasts. Nothing lasts. Check out the new gym in Pattaya. Which one? Sun Fitness. Already seen it. I filmed Sun Fitness like the day they were opening. I'm all over it in these streets, man. I'm all over it. You never see me at the gym? Okay. Up to you. Yep, I don't go to the gym because it's not online, right? Right, Trigger? After you go to the gym there, go well. See, I love when people come in here talking about health and fitness and then don't back it up. I have a Discord. You can post pictures or you can post videos. Go ahead. Throw something on Discord. Show me what you got. Go ahead. Chocolate Man in Thailand, Discord. Do it right now. We'll go check it out. We'll share it with the audience. They can see how buff you are, bro. Let's go. Bro, I used to live Pattaya, now I stay away from it. I don't know why you'd stay away from Pattaya. I still love it. 7 years. You know, it gets a little boring, but still no other place I'd rather be living other than my van. I love my van. I'd go live in my van right now, but actually moving to another country or moving back to the States and living in a sticks and bricks, nah, I'm good. I'll stay right here in Pattaya. But you guys do what you got to do. They blocked us off now? Huh. Yeah, you used to be able to get down here. Oh well. Not anymore. You got it blocked off. The Garden Cliff. Looks like a nice spot. Oh man. And Pattaya came by way of GIs during Nam. It was that or Hawaii or the name, right? Why did Thailand reject Starlink? You know what it is, man. Money. It's always about money. Of course, the cable providers and internet providers here, they don't want to get undercut by allowing a foreign company to come in and offer a better alternative for certain regions. It's always about money. You guys know how it works. Money makes the world go round, baby. Money makes the world go round. You are in the Thai travel in Thailand, don't stay in one area. Starlink would help, yep. That's the thing too, there's a lot of places in rural Thailand that don't have signal, can't get internet, but you know how it is, if they can't control the market, then they'd rather just let them be in the dark. That's how it works. So maybe someday we'll get it. Philippines has had Starlink for like 2 years now. I liked it, I dug it. When I had Starlink in my van, that shit was dope. That shit was awesome, baby. I should have done more live streams when I was out there on the road, but it's all good. When I go back, we'll definitely use that Starlink to do some live streams. Do some driving streams, baby. It'll be dope. I was so upset when they stopped the casinos. I was ready to, man, I thought the casinos were gonna happen for sure. That was weird. Yep, I was very, very confident that casinos were gonna happen here. Not so much, not so much. Sorry, bro, I fucked up at this time, 6:19 UK time. I'm all right, Spear Shell. Thanks for hanging out, man. Said China stopped. I don't know about all that, but. Do. All right, we're gonna find us a nice spot to chill out for a little bit. Get some water. Relax for a few. Serious pace, we're doing all right. The wide angle makes it look a lot faster. Definitely. Do. Here we go, here we go. Got some electrolytes with me. Let me get some non-plow. some soda water. Rest our butt for a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are down in Wongamat, getting our walk and talk on. I ate pizza yesterday, so I'm being punished. Trying to get in 30,000 steps today. Let's go. See if we can make it happen. Street food. Oh my God, that smelled good. Oh, Donner Spot smelled amazing. Oh, that one smells good too. Smells like a beach barbecue, baby. Yeah, man. Yeah, remember I haven't ate since last night, so feeling it. What time is it? 1:30? Okay. Still got a few hours till I can eat. And we got a couple more hours on this walk anyway. Will we make 30K? What do you guys think, man? We gonna make it? We're gonna make 30K today. The dogs are definitely gonna be barking, that's for sure. I did 10,000, shit, I did like 12,000 steps last night. It's me. What's up, chat? You guys all right? Dudes with no shirts make me laugh every time. Bruh, I don't understand it, but whatever. I guess because they can't do it in their country because it's too fucking cold. Some reason they come to Thailand and they gotta have their shirts off 24/7. It's just, I don't know, not my thing, man. Even when I'm in really good shape, I don't feel like the need to walk around without my shirt on all day long. Weird. What's really weird is to assume that other people want to see that shit too. You know, because let's face it, 80% of the dudes that walk around without their shirts on look like shit. Hello. Hello. Hey, it's another 7-Eleven. Looking for a little cafe or something right here on the road so we can people watch. Chill out for a minute. Surprisingly, haven't seen more options. That's with a weed shop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. Weed shop. Tops is taking over. Loti. So good. Oh man, I love the smell of Loti. Smells so good. 101,000 massage shops on this street, but no cafes. Come on, man. Can I get a cafe? Feel like being called out for not wearing shirts. It's a Russian cultural thing. Yeah, whatever. I ain't trying to stop them. It just always looks weird to me. Them and those little fucking tight-ass swim trunks they like to wear. Whatever, that's what they do. It's their world.
Watch us live on the True Vision Now application for the Crystal Full HD experience.
It's their world, squirrel. They can do what they gotta do. I think we can sit over here. It's like a Thai food spot, but
The The Global Fight Max มวยไทยกลับมาระเบิดศึกแห่งความมันมวยไทย3 ยก
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just take a little spot over here. Hello. We can people watch down the block. Well, I'll take a break for a second. Hello. Can I get a nam pao and soda? Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah, just nam pao and soda. Soda. 1 and 1. Okay. Whew. Oh, it feels good to sit. Oh, my goodness. Let's put a little power into this other phone here. There you go. Raise you guys up so you can see a little better. Wonga mat. My wife and I talk about the shirt thing all the time. The locals don't like it either. I personally think it's disrespectful. Yep. Same thing with tank tops. I don't want to see your armpit hair while I order a meal. Is that what it is? Is it Euro district? Mostly Russians in this area. Is that a Thai specific cultural thing? I'll be visiting for the first time in spring you can wear no shirt if you want. I mean, nobody's going to say anything to you. It's just weird to me that so many dudes, they don't do it in their own country, but when they get here, they never wear a shirt. It's weird. This part of the city is new to me. Yep, Wongamat. We're going to explore some more of it too after I get some water. We'll get into the Naklua area. We'll go all the way down to where the Naklua fish market is and all that. It'll be dope. It'll be dope, man. Dope. You got anything else that's healthy here? I don't really need any food. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat anything. I'm just gonna drink. Just gonna have my drinks, man. Gonna put some electrolytes in my water. I got my element tea with me, baby. This will keep me from passing out. I read that Thailand had a beef with the Indians. I haven't seen not one. This side of town, you're not gonna see a lot of Indians over here. They hang out in the southern part of the city. And they stay in their groups. That's it. Like, I don't understand why people have such an issue with the Indians. The Indians do their own thing. They keep to themselves. They have their own places they hang out and eat at. And they are helping sustain the economy, and they're not really in your Kool-Aid. So what's the big deal? 10,000 steps equal 15,000 steps in the hot sun. It's a beach. Come on, get over it. From Ohio, I sometimes don't wear shirts even in the snow. Wow. Okay then. Is one charging? Let me take this thing out too. Let it cool off. Down to 32. Holy shit, my Wi-Fi is burning up. Oh yeah. All right. Yummy. There you go. Is that open? She brought me my soda and didn't open it. I'm like, I'm gonna need something to open that with, girlfriend. I'm gonna need something to open that with. Because they are dirty people, scumbags? No, that's just your opinion, bro. There's over 1 billion people in India. You're gonna tell me they're all dirty? No. Actually, a large number of them are multimillionaires. Probably have a lot more money than you. So what does that say about you? Does that mean you're a dirty scumbag? I don't know. What does that mean? Dun, dun. I can say that a lot of people from a lot of different countries. I've seen plenty of dirty scumbags from America, Australia, Britain, so Europe. Say dirty scumbags are a pretty universal term depending on who you're talking about. The Golden Girls. Yeah. Most Westerners and foreigners miss the message of do as the locals do, right? Tepemak, Greek restaurant? That's a Russian restaurant. Russian. Yep, the passport pookies, they do exist. They do exist. Yeah, anybody coming over here has the potential to be an asshole. Anybody. 100%. You know what's funny about the Indians? They only make the news when they get their $1,000 necklace stolen by ladyboys. It's all the other tourists that end up fighting in the streets or criminal behavior or other things like that. So, I don't know. Do with that information what you will. Just the other day, there was a German or a British expat who stole money on camera like an idiot. Like, guys, there's cameras everywhere. I don't know how many times I got to say this. There's fucking cameras everywhere. Everywhere. There's cameras where you wouldn't even think cameras would be. They're everywhere. This dude caught red-handed stealing out of the till. I'm like, come on, bro. Like, stupid. I was like, there are cameras literally everywhere. I bet I'm in the field of view of no less than about 5 or 6 cameras just sitting here. All right, got my electrolytes down, baby. Yummy, yummy. Oh, now we're gonna enjoy my cool, refreshing soda water. Let's go. Yeah. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for all that. Mick, Mick Perk and what was this one? KD1, something like that. Something one. My bad. I forgot his name already. Stream sponsors. Salute to you guys for all the super chats earlier. Appreciate that. Here we are, baby. Here we are. Take a little break and then we'll get back out there. Woo. How you doing? Dude just kept staring. I'm like, if you're gonna stare at me, I'm gonna talk to you. There is a camera right in front of you, right? I wore a GoPro on my helmet, never paid a traffic bribe, just waited them out, right? That's some rich people water. Those bubbles look real. Soda water, baby. Any tips for a first time visits to Thailand? I'm more used to Vietnam. And he said, yeah, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Just, be respectful. Don't be an asshole, live and let live. Locals are going to be super nice to you until you give them a reason not to be nice to you. So, the only people looking for confrontation here are other foreigners. Thais don't just walk out in the street all day. I want to get in a fight with a foreigner. Like, no, You know, scams, same kind of scams you're going to see all over Southeast Asia. Just watch out for that. If it looks too good to be true, then it is. People asking you for large amounts of money up front, don't do that. Go and eat at the places and stay at the places where other people are at. You'll be good. Sponsorship with a company? As far as what? Bro, you're dressed too much for Pattaya. I've been there many times. It's hot. Take off some clothes. You want me to get naked? Here we go. What's crazy is I'm wearing a black shirt, right? In this heat, but that's what I've always done. Big up, Chuck. As I watch my dad, aunts, next door neighbors get older, they have passed on. I've come to realize it's all vanity. Enjoy life. Don't get stuck on them. But now, buy what you need, not what you want. Buy what you need, man. All that extra shit ain't worth it. Unless you can get someone else to pay for it, that is. Hey, James, how far is your place from where you are now? It seems a little peaceful. It is. This is a high season, but this is Wongamat, so we're not in central Pattaya, so it's a little slower over here. At nighttime, it gets pretty busy over here, though. When the sun goes down, these places will be packed. Sell that stuff and go enjoy the wonders of the world. 100%. 100%. Oh, yeah. Singha soda, baby. Singa. I was saying it wrong all these years. I always say Singha, but it's actually Singa. So I've been told. Agreed. Beware of expats. Yep. Yeah, more than likely, if you have a problem here, it's going to be with another expat, not a Thai. Same goes for all these surrounding countries. It's going to be other expats and tourists that are going to give you problems before they do. I'll be there 1st of March, 2 months. I come 3 times last year. Yep. Low season where it's at, baby. I try to tell people all the time, man, low season. Skip high season. I didn't even want to be here. I wanted to be in my van right now. I wanted to be in the States right now. Skip high season and come back in like April or May after Songkran, but that didn't work out. 144 in the chat. Jimmy Chu, what's up, brother? Indiana James. It's a pretty chill camp. What is this? It is the Long Beach Garden Villa. Long Beach Garden. There's a bunch of villas back here. Pretty nice. I'm chilling out at their little cafe. Pretty nice spot, man. Pretty nice spot. All right. We got to put some juice into my Wi-Fi or it is not going to survive. I don't think this is going to charge up very quick, though. Oh, well. Man. Look at that guy. We already been walking around for 2 hours. Can you believe that? It doesn't seem like 2 hours to me. It don't even seem like 2 hours to me. CC is waiting for coffee too. Yep. Yeah, you gotta take a little break. So I'm trying to get some big numbers today, so we definitely need a little break. A little hydration. I just did another element. Yeah, baby. This will save your life right here. 100% sugar-free, flavor-free, potassium, sodium, and magnesium. This will keep you from falling the hell out. I got one more for later, too. How much are the prices? It's not too bad here. I mean, this is like 60 baht for soda water. That's kind of crazy, but Yeah, a little. Their prices are a little high here, but it's in a tourist zone, so it is what it is. Yeah, let's see how much. Let's see a standard Thai dish. Yeah, so yeah, for pad kaprao, 200 baht. You can get pad kaprao on the street for like 30, 40 baht. So yeah, that's a little high. It's a little high. It is what it is. Where your Amazon link? I never even had an affiliate. Even though I bought a ton of shit off of Amazon, I didn't even have affiliate links. I'll buy it right now. Do you get Element from? No, man. I had to order. I brought a bunch of Element with me from the States. I brought like 90 packs of it from the States. And then you can order it on Lazada, but it is literally twice the price here. It is really expensive. So I got this other stuff called a Wilder. It's like an Element knockoff, but the only problem with it is it has flavors. I didn't want flavors. I wanted no flavor. But it does have the sodium, potassium, and magnesium though. So I'll take a little bit of a carb hit to make sure I get my essential minerals, because you need that. I'm telling you, if your electrolytes don't have those ingredients, then it's a waste of time. Tap water, you can shower with it. And I brush my teeth with it. What's up, man? How you doing? You good? You can shower with it. You can brush your teeth with it. I would wait on the brushing your teeth until you've been here a little while. You're probably going to get sick. But other than that, that's all I do with tap water. I shower in it and I brush my teeth with it. And obviously wash the dishes with it. I wouldn't drink it. I can't believe you prefer van life over high season. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah. That's the thing. I can't explain it to people. Like, if you've never done van life, been out there in the community and really enjoy. I'm not talking about living van life out of necessity. A lot of people live van life out of necessity. They can't afford where they live. Obviously, I don't have any problems with money. I lived in it to explore and see the world. I was having the best time because I was exploring. I was meeting people. I was going to places. I was doing stuff. I love van life. Love that. I love the exploration of it. Instead of paying $200 a night for a fucking hotel room, like, why? I was quoted $65K for a retirement visa. Is that a fair price? No, I would try my boy over at One Stop Visa on Soy 6, or you could try my ladies over at NA Services. You're probably gonna get a better price than that. They sell location, right? I wouldn't live in a van even if someone paid. Good. It's not for you. Like, I wouldn't even waste my time trying to convince you. Like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. It's all good. It's all good. You don't understand it. Like, we live different lifestyles. What you find entertaining, what you enjoy in life would probably be a big difference than what I do. So, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Have your opinion. It's all right. Don't get the flavor. Yeah, the flavoring has, like, there's no way to get flavoring without having maltodextrin or stevia or something like that. And none of that stuff is really good for you. Stevia is okay. It's kind of natural, but yeah. I try not to do any kind of flavorings or anything like that. But again, I ate a pizza last night, so, What flavor you drink? This one has no flavor. That is just sodium, potassium, magnesium. There is no flavoring at all in there. It just tastes like salt. It tastes like a really lightly flavored salt. I think I'm gonna do one more overpriced soda. Since I had some great support from McPerk and KD1. Appreciate you guys. Awesome support today. I think I can splurge and get another soda today since you guys were so generous earlier. Appreciate you. What's happening? Jen Forex, what's up, man? All right, guys. Yeah, one more soda, and then we'll try to get the rest of these steps in. Whew. It's gonna be rough. We are in the heat of the day. Shit. That thing's charging slow as hell. Oh well. I'll be visiting in the months of December and January to skip the cold ass snow here. Yep. Very common. Very common. That's why we got the high season, man. Everybody's trying to run away from their country in the cold. Just saying Van feels claustrophobic, but America is a big country. Yeah, man. Yep. That's the whole point. The van is just to sleep in. I was like, I don't want to spend my entire day in the van. Just get you from place to place. You have a place to sleep. The whole point is to get you somewhere that you want to be out at. 35K at one stop. There you go. Now, if you need a bank account, that might be a little bit more money, but still pretty good. None cap. None cap. Hello. Can I get one more? One more soda, baby. One more. And then we'll get out of here. I got to get some salt, too. I need more salt, baby. More salt. The Wise card. I never got the Wise card. I guess I should get it. I use Wise all the time, but I just use it to transfer money over here. That's the thing. I have no problem. I got good credit cards, and I've got, my bank card. So I was like, I don't really need another card. Like, I use my credit card here all the time. I know some people are anxious about using credit cards overseas. Guys, most modern credit cards have so many protections on them that I was like, it's kind of stupid for someone to try to use your credit card number these days. They get like I've lost count of the number of times I've had to get new cards because somebody got my number and was trying to use it in the States or wherever. They just send you a new card. It's not a big deal. And they never charge me. Like, they had one time I had over $1,000 worth of charges in a couple of hours, and they just shut the card down, refunded me, and it was nothing. It's no big deal. What's on the playlist? Nothing right now. I ain't got no music going. I listen to everything, though. I like literally everything. I listen to all kinds of music. I listen to anything that's got a beat and a rhythm half the time. I'm renewing my student visa next month, going to be my third year. You think you'll be, if you're actually going to school, no problem. Are you actually going to school? I wouldn't play that game with the language schools, unless you're actually learning. Totally up to you, but I would switch to DTV if I were you. If you're not old enough for retirement visa, get the DTV. And do it properly. Yeah, I think the student visa thing is a risky gamble. Unless you're legitimately going to class. If you're doing like Muay Thai or you're going to actual college or something, yeah, 100%. Go ahead and do student visa. But yeah, if you're not legitimately going to school and you got a student visa, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it for the biscuit, man. They love doing their little crackdowns lately. Yeah, if you're going to a university, then you should have no problems. Shouldn't have any issues at all. I had a student visa when I first came here, but I was going to a legitimate school. So I was going to Stanford University up there in Bangkok. So, yep, there was no chance that was going to give me any issues. But a lot of these guys, they get these language school visas, and I'm just like, all right, do you actually go to class? No. Well, all right, big risk. Proof of funds, 500K. James, what's the town name where you at now? Wongamat. Wongamat. And then we're going to walk down to Naklua. Naklua. Dude, is that for the DTV, you just have to show proof of funds. It can be in a U.S. bank or Thai bank or whatever country you're from. It has to be an equivalent of 500,000 Thai baht. Just got to show proof. Which, I mean, if you ain't got 15 grand, why are you trying to move to a foreign country anyway? If you ain't got $15,000 in your account, then why are you trying to move to a foreign country? But it happens. It happens. Do what you got to do. If a government agent leaks private data, should the standard for accountability be higher than private companies? I think so. I think so, but it won't be because it's a government. I mean, that's the problem with a government. It's a public entity. So how much can you punish them before you're actually just punishing yourself, right? Like, I don't know how that would work. Thank you. All right. They're getting the loot off me today. There you go. Thank you. Do you have salt? Salt? Yeah, they're getting loot off me today. They're going to make like 200 baht off me for drinking water. It's okay. I don't care. I don't got 15K. I got monthly income. That's why I'm doing student. I got you. I got you. But you're in school, so you're not. I mean, you're fine. If you're actually going to school, then just stay on a student visa. You don't really need to do anything else. Oh man, salt is hard as hell. I ain't gonna get no salt out of this. No tip? Yeah, I always tip. I always tip. I always tip, baby. If you don't want to tip, that's up to you guys. I always tip. I will not miss, if I leave like 50, 100 baht here, how is that ever going to affect? It's like $1.50, $3. Like, how am I ever going to miss that? How am I ever going to even remember that? How would I even remember that? It means something to them. It means absolutely nothing to me. I don't understand people who don't tip. Never understood that, but totally up to you guys. That's just me. That's just how I do it. In some cultures, it's just not normal to tip. I get it. If you weren't raised that way. A lot of people give me shit for tipping. I'm like, I don't know, that makes you sound like more of an asshole than me, but up to you. What about the steady monthly income from disability? Would you be able to move then? For who? What do you mean? Same goes for, should a government be able to break the law to enforce a different law? Again, do you really want to know all the shady stuff your government does? I don't think government should cheat, lie, and steal and manipulate, but that's what they do to maintain our standard of living. Believe it or not, and every government does it. So, I don't know. Do what works for you. Do what works for you, baby. I don't think there's a successful country in the world that doesn't have to do shady shit to survive every day. I know when I went to the Philippines, they told me not to tip. In the Philippines? Shit, I tip all the time in the Philippines too. Filipinos really they get mushy over it. I like that. Even some Thai people get mushy over tips too. They just they can't even believe. Like the guy last night that brought my pizza that I should not have ate. I should not have ate that pizza. I was a bad boy. But even the guy last night, I tipped him. He was giving me my change back, and he gave me back the hundreds, and I said, you can keep the rest. And he was like, he kept trying to hand it to me. I'm like, no, man, that's for you. He's like, I was like, no, that's for you. You keep that. He's like, oh. I was like, yeah, it's yours, man. Again, it doesn't really mean much to me, but to him, it was important. Hey, Chalk, can you recommend any other YouTubers for the Philippines? Damn. Shit. I used to have my boys over there, and now, like, Old Dog New Tricks is a good one, but he doesn't really do anything. He just talks about living on Social Security and whatnot in the Philippines. He's a smart dude. He's got good information, but he don't go anywhere. He don't do anything. I try to recommend people to actually go out and do shit. Sunshine's Shoulders, he don't really go anywhere either. Again, good information sources, but they don't really go anywhere. Salute to the chat. What's up, Grizzo Rider? What's up, brother? Tipping isn't really about generosity, it's behavioral economics. The system uses social pressure to transfer wage responsibility from the employer to the customer because guilt is cheaper than payroll. And that's 100% factual in Western countries. Over here, though, the tipping culture is not standard or enforced in any way. So I completely understand your point, but that doesn't apply here. Doesn't apply at all. Tipping here actually has genuine connotations. It's not because people don't make enough money or they're not paid improperly. You know, people get paid a fair wage for what they do here. It's not a very high wage, but, you know, the guy who's digging ditches and the guy who's delivering pizzas and the guy who's working at a restaurant, you know, they make about the same fair wages. They can survive on it. They can feed their families on it. I always tip I tip the gas guys too, 100%. Rich and you got it going on, bro, relaxed. With the pep, reminds me when I went to Panama for a week, eat, sleep, explode on foot in May. I did not like Panama. Yep, I'm glad you had fun there. I was bored as shit at Panama. We only spent 3 days there, thankfully, but yeah, Panama was not for me. I went and saw the Panama Canal and all that shit, but other than that, yep, I was not a fan. I don't know, maybe I needed somebody to show me around or something, but I wasn't a fan of Panama. And man, over there in those Latin countries, man, if you don't speak Spanish, you're at a huge disadvantage because nobody wants to speak English. I noticed that. Central America, I'm imagining some of the other places are like that down there too, where if you don't speak Spanish or Portuguese, you're fucked. Chuck, what do you think about the rising the pollution? It's a problem every year. Like I said, during burning season, it's a problem every single year, bro. Every single year. And they always say the same things and they try the same techniques, but you know, unless you're gonna start paying off farmers, they're gonna keep doing it every year. They're gonna keep burning every year. There's no alternative for them. You know, they can not burn their crops, they can not burn the tailings and all that stuff, and then they can't plant. And then they can't grow, and then they die. So what are you going to do to convince them to not do it? Pay them off? That's never going to happen. So it will keep being a problem every single year. And it sucks because it cuts into the high season too, you know, so you got, you know, trying to keep that balance of good tourism, but people don't want to come and not be able to breathe. But you have to keep the farmers happy too. Like, good luck. That's why I don't want to be a politician. Trying to deal with that kind of shit. Exactly. That's why Thailand is interesting. When wages are clear, tipping becomes appreciation, not obligation. Exactly. Colombia, I've never been to Colombia. Yeah, I got to Central America. I never made it to South America. It's my Achilles heel in the travel world. I've been everywhere else. South America and Antarctica, the only continents I've never been on. 2 to go, baby, 2 to go. Probably never make it to Antarctica. I'd love to go there. I'd absolutely 1,000% would love to go to Antarctica, but probably not gonna happen. I'll make it to South America eventually. How do you feel whilst doing morning walks? Does it affect you all? Feels good. Feels good to get my walks in, you know. Like I said, you'll get used to the heat and the humidity and whatnot. And it's cool. Like when you're out early in the morning, you see a different side of Pattaya, you know, people getting up, going to work, and it's still an interesting place, even in the early morning. Some people haven't gone home yet. You know, you go around Walker Street and some of the bar areas, you know, people are still partying 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, still going. That's wild to see. Like I'm out getting my morning walk, getting my exercise on, and they still drinking in the bar. Can't get enough salt, man. Is Thailand like Florida where they're about the same? I'd say the humidity is a little more brutal here than Florida. I lived in Florida for 11 years. It was nice. I don't know. I think I enjoyed the heat in Florida better. I think there's more of a better sea breeze too in Florida. Here you always just feel sticky, especially in the hot season. Why do you think people, what's that say? Fear losing status more than losing truth? Because that's the world we live in right now. That's the world. They think status is more important than anything, don't they? But that's just the human ego. Farmers produce the food for everybody, including the tourists. Exactly. There are cruises that go to Antarctica. That's the only continent I have left. Yep, I'll get there one day. Will Smith just went, yeah, I would totally dig it. I would totally dig it. Yeah, some other people I follow have been down to Antarctica too, man. You know, we had a mission in the C-17 world that I was in that went down to Antarctica every year, you know, because we have to bring supplies down for them and bring people out and all that. We do that all the time. That's part of the Air Force mission. And, man, I tried to get on those missions. It just wasn't going to happen. Of course, everybody tried to get on those missions. So it just didn't work out. It just didn't work. I would have loved it, though. That would have been the shit. It's so awesome. Because you go down to Christchurch, New Zealand, and you sit there in Christchurch for about 2 or 3 months because there's only certain windows that you can fly into Antarctica. You know, there's only like 5 or 6 months out of the year where you can actually fly down there, and then you need a good window of weather and everything has to line up just right. So that's why you sit in Christchurch, New Zealand. You just sit there until that window opens up, and then you go fly down there, do your mission, and come back. And the rest of that time, you're just sitting there, you're chilling in New Zealand, making per diem. Yep, enjoying the nightlife. Yeah, baby. Chilling in Christchurch, New Zealand for a few weeks. I would have no problem with that. Yeah, I remember when Ace went down there. I think he was kind of disappointed with the response he got. You know, a lot of people didn't dig it that he went down there. I'm like, man, that's something you're doing for yourself. You know, don't be upset that people didn't enjoy it. I was like, I don't care if you guys enjoy it or not. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna vlog it. If you watch it, you watch. I could care less. I got to go. Used to live in Christchurch Road. Okay. In East London. Does travel change you or expose you? No, I don't think it exposes you. And, you know, is it going to change you or does it just open your mind? Like, does it just make you realize who you really are? I think that's what travel do. Travel will make you, well, yeah, maybe it does expose you. Maybe it does make you who you are. You know, if you don't travel well and you realize you don't like to travel, I think that says a lot about you. You know, if you can't handle being in different environments, you can't adapt and get comfortable, then I think that says a lot about you. Ice and birds is hard to film. Yep, I could care less. You know, that's the thing about Antarctica. It's the journey, man. It's not just getting to Antarctica. The journey can be very interesting. But yep, it's not for everybody. NASA logistics delivery, right? You back in Australia. Like my hat? You like my flag? Why do you think people crave freedom so much, but structure is the only thing that actually gives it to them? That's that comfort. What's that? What do they call that? Oh my God. You guys always tell me what it is because I totally forgot. The comfort. Oh man, what is that? I don't know, like the comfort circle or something like that. You know, where you eat, basically eat, fuck, sleep, eat, fuck, sleep, eat, fuck, sleep. You get stuck in that comfort cycle. You know, and that's what a nice, cozy condo with air conditioning will do for you. Keeps you in that comfort circle. People don't want to go out and intentionally suffer anymore. They get in that comfort pattern. And that's the problem. A lot of people don't realize they're stuck in that loop. You know, if you don't do anything to break out of it, you'll stay in it for the rest of your life. And it won't matter what anybody says. What has Thailand taught you about life that the West never did, that you can survive on a lot less than what you need? That should be the first thing you realize when you get over here is like, you don't need half the shit you think you need. You probably don't even need a quarter of the shit you think you need. That is probably the first impression that anybody should get. Like, damn, people getting it done with a lot less here. How do they do that? And they seem perfectly happy. Isn't that weird? Zulu effect. Now that you say that, it's true. No one goes outside. No, yeah, a lot of people don't. They really don't, man. They don't explore anymore. You know, they don't see the adventure in exploring anymore. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I love exploring. I love seeing new shit. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite things, man, seeing new shit. Mm-mm. Salt shaker sucks. Can't get no love out of this thing. Traveling light, JJ. I meant like how the rising pollution affects you or none at all. Nah, I've lived here so long, I think I just kind of got used to it. My allergies used to be really bad, but you know what's funny? My allergies used to be really bad, and I used to get sick here at least 2 or 3 times a year, but wow, ever since I changed my diet, I don't seem to get sick as often. And my allergies don't impact me as much. Awkward. Other than the pizza I killed last night, I eat pretty healthy. I eat meat and eggs. That's about it. Meat, eggs, and I drink water. That's it. Strange how my body reacts better to the environment. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? How peculiar. Do you think being in Thailand helps people detach from the ego or just gives them more room to hide? It could be both. Like, because you can fall into the same patterns here just as easily. I think that's what's wrong with some people is they think that by moving here, it will change their life. And I think that's the wrong way to look at it. I think you're just going to become more of what you already are for a lot of people, you know? How many people live here now and are doing the same thing they were doing in the West as that they were doing there? They sit in their house all day and they watch TV, you know? And they eat the wrong kinds of foods. They hang around the same kind of enabling people, so they're drinking alcohol and doing a lot of negative things that they probably shouldn't do it just because they're here and not there. And now they can do it round year, you know, they're not limited by weather. The older I get, the more minimalist I be. Exactly, because you realize, like, I got all this shit I don't need. Like, why do I have all this shit that I don't use? I still have junk that I have sitting around the house. I'm like, why do I still have this? I just get rid of it. You know, you tell yourself, oh, well, I need to put it on Facebook and something. No, I don't. Just get rid of it. You're not using it anyway. Give it away to somebody. Somebody can use it more than you can. Just get rid of it. Interesting thing is, I never get tired of steak. I don't. I eat this shit every day. I missed it this morning because, once again, I ate a pizza. I should not have ate a pizza, so I'm being punished. But believe me, I missed my steak and eggs this morning. I really did. I'm still going to eat it tonight, but I'm going to eat it later. But man, I love my steak. I eat that shit every day. It's amazing to me. You know, and that's the thing though. When you've limited your diet like that, when you've changed the way you eat, and you stop making food so important, you really don't need all that variety, you know. Why does our palate need to have so much variety? Why do we have to have so many different types of food? Why is that? Who decided that? You know, that's just something that we created. If simplifying your diet reduces allergies, does that suggest the body heals better through subtraction rather than addition? I think you still need to get your calories in, but the type and quality of food you eat has a severe impact on your health. Either way, you eat really shitty foods, you're going to have really shitty impacts. You eat really good food, you're going to have really positive impacts. I think that's well proven, well documented by people way, way smarter than me. No, I don't need fiber. I don't need to take fiber. For what? Absolutely no reason for me to supplement fiber. Zero. I could take a picture of my poopies for you if you want to see it. Looks very normal. Hey, CC's doing what works for him, man. If he feels like that's giving him better effects, making him feel healthier, but I can tell you my impact of eating what I eat and what I do is quite obvious. It's not just the weight loss. You feel better. You feel better. The other night, I thought I was finally getting sick. I was like, I think my diet is finally failing. No, it was just my fan. Like when I have air blowing on me, sometimes it trips my sinuses out. But yeah, as soon as I got out from under my fan, I was fine. I was like, oh man, I'm really getting my sinuses got really irritated. I was like, oh, here it comes. I'm finally getting sick, but fine. I haven't been sick in a long time. No, we don't need 3 meals. Oh no, absolutely not. 3 meals a day is the biggest joke. You absolutely do not need 3 meals a day. Exactly, the body is brutally, yes, the body will, the body won't lie. It either likes what you're doing or it don't. Anyone who tried to Snickers diet. So watch that video. It's interesting. If you guys haven't seen that Snickers diet video with that guy, I think he eats, I don't know, he was eating Snickers like 3-4 times a day, every day. I think he did it for like a month or something like that, but that video is very telling. He's very honest. He has all his health markers and stuff on there. He's very honest about what he's doing. It's a pretty interesting video. How is the healthcare screening and services over there? Changed my diet, oatmeal in the morning and meat and rice and beans in the evening. $245 down to $219. Yeah, healthcare is really good here. The private healthcare. Now you could go to like the public places, and I don't think the level of care you're going to get there is as good. But you know, for a broken arm, for a cut or something like that, I would go anywhere, like a clinic, hospital, whatever. I'd go anywhere for that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you have some serious health concerns, then I would just go to a private hospital, and it'll be pretty affordable. It ain't giving it away, but it's going to be way more affordable than the West. How's the new vet center there? More comprehensive? I haven't been there in, I don't know, 6-7 months. I think they're doing a lot more now, but I honestly don't know. I haven't been over there. Again, guys, I've been feeling good. Like, I was going there because I was having problems with neck pain and joint pain, and my knees were always an issue. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good now, buddy. Feeling pretty good now. Again, made some changes, feeling a lot better. Most problems aren't mysterious, they're unmeasured. Yep. Like that movie Superside. Man, you remember McDonald's basically had to change up their game after that. That's how much of an impact that had. You know, that guy only ate that shit for 30 days and his health markers were crazy. I mean, he was causing serious damage to his liver and kidneys from eating that every day. Serious damage in 30 days. I like bad. And he gained like what, 25 pounds in a month. That was crazy. Sweet. Would my U.S. insurance company be accepted? United? I don't know about United Healthcare. I don't know. I know Blue Cross Blue Shield is accepted some of the places here, but yeah, you'd have to check with them. I don't know off the top of my head. Hey James, the steaks I got from Meat Stuff oh man, you're the reason I can't get my steaks now. I told everybody about meat stuff now. Now I'm not gonna be able to get my meat. Every time I go in there, they're running out of stuff now. I'm like, damn it. Shouldn't have told anybody, but it's okay. That's okay. I like to see businesses doing good. What if most of our personality isn't who we are, but inflammation, sleep quality? That's exactly what we are. We're all walking like I'm still inflamed, even though I've been on this diet forever. I'm still inflamed. I still have problems with that. I still don't sleep perfectly. I still have nervous system issues. So we all walk around like that every day, and we think that's normal. We like, oh, it's normal to wake up feeling like shit. It's normal for my joints to hurt. It's normal for me to be lethargic and not want to do things every day. We wake up thinking that that's normal. It's food. It's food you eat. Some people have other issues, but yeah, most of the time it's just the food we eat. Most of the time it's just the food we eating. UAC would be out of network, right? Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right, guys. How long we been sitting here? About a half hour or so. It's gonna hurt when I stand up, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, baby. We're gonna be all right. Naked Guru orders Wagyu. Do you know his? Nah, I don't. I'm sure he's mentioned it though. I didn't think he ate a lot of meat. Not like that anyway. He probably gets it. There's a lot of Bangkok suppliers for beef that will deliver anywhere in Thailand. You can use your HSA account overseas. That's what I do. Okay, cool. If suffering often comes from thought, why do humans trust their thoughts so completely? Habit. All right, 2 soda waters and a water. Let's get the damage. Got my thing up to 75. That ain't bad. It'll do. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Popo's here. Police, police. Probably coming to get a free coffee. Plus Tylenol makes everybody autistic, right? What do you guys do for medications? Like, I don't take any medications at all. Anything. I used to take a Motrin or something for joint pain, or I would take some Claritin or whatnot for allergies, but I try not to take anything at all. So I was supposed to be taking vitamin D supplements, which are bullshit. Yep. I'm not anti-pill, but I like to try other solutions first. Like, if you can just change your exercise and what you eat and feel better, then skip the pills if you can. Of course, if the doctor tells you you're going to die without them, I guess you got to do what the doc says, but I would definitely do my own research before I started just dumping pills. Thanks, Bird Dog. We'll do my research for a travel. Thanks, Chop. Keep banging thumbs up and like. I will see you on the next stream. No worries, brother. Take care, man. It's like you are being questioned for a PSYOP mission. No, I like his questions. Brings some good questions. Gives some good food for thought, man. That's how you have adult conversations, man. Let's have some adult conversations. That's me. I try to avoid. Yep. Magnesium, B1, B6, B12, vitamin C, fish oil mainly support the nervous system and overall balance. And if you can get those from food, good. Vitamin D is sunlight. There you go. There you go. If you don't spend all day in the house, you'll get your vitamin D. But that's the thing, man. So many people, honestly, track how much time you spend at home. Not just in front of the TV or whatever, but once you walk through the front door of your house, just track that for like a week. How much time you actually spend indoors. I bet you'd be surprised. Joint pain conquered by joint therapy. Yep. Exercise, eat right. All right, I take B12 every day when I'm in Pattaya. Okay. Chaco, what up, Andres? How's it going? What does the Thai barbecue? It's good, man. It's not good for you, but it's good. I love me some Thai barbecue, baby. Love it. But that's the problem. They always put seasonings and what on it, so can't do it. Always sugar in the sauce. But it's tasty. I love me some Thai barbecue. Definitely good. Oh, man. Hello. You never get their attention when you need them. Hello. Okay. Thai or Texas versus, oh no, come on. American barbecue, there's no comparison. There's no comparison, bro. They actually did open a Texas-style barbecue spot here. I need to go there and check it out. Somebody told me about it the other day. It's not too far from where I live either. I looked at their pictures online. They look really good. Look really freaking good. But is it going to be the same as Texas? No. That's not going to happen. Hello. Hello. I can never get these chicks' attention. They got like 5 people working here and none of them are looking in this direction. Real recovery starts when the body feels safe, not when the chemically stimulate. Exactly. We were talking about that earlier about lowering your cortisol levels if you want to burn visceral fat. You know, you have to be in a low stress state. It has nothing to do with how hard you want to work out. If you can't get your cortisol down, you're never going to burn it. Hello. Like there's one chick right here, right in my sight line, but she is doing everything she can to not see me. Hello. All right, I'm just gonna have to go get their attention. Oh man, that took a while. It's all good. Chalk, any plans of visiting other places? Yeah, we're gonna go somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna get out there. We'll go somewhere, probably not till March. We'll see. But actually, my mom's not going on a trip. I was gonna stay here because my mom was going on a trip in February, but they canceled the trip. So. All right. 160. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. 160 baht for some water. Whatever. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. We're gonna put this down here. Well, I guess that'll work. I'll just put it here. Keep charging that thing up. that 80? That's fine. Yeah, let's get it moving, y'all. Let's get it moving. You have toilet? Back there? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. All right, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys get to come with me. Oh, man. All right. Sorry. Can I got a blur? I think I got a blur mode, don't I? Thought I had a blur mode on here. Oh, well, whatever. You guys are just going to have to sit over here and not look at anything. You can look at the wall. Sorry. La 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 la. Just make noises that we don't have to hear. Blah 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 blah. Oh, too late. And there's a mosquito flying in my face, little bastard. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Smooth stream, baby. Smooth stream. It's a natural biological function. Get over it. Ooh, they got real towels in here. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Let's continue to walk. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Yeah, this is a hotel, like a resort. So it's attached to this place. They got the restaurant right there, but yeah, they got all this housing back here. And they accept pets here too. They actually encourage you to bring your pet here. Cool. 100 baht shop. You guys want to see what's in a 100 baht shop? What is in the 100 baht shop? A little souvenir shop. Get your hat on. I got a feeling not everything's 100 baht. Ooh, you know what I miss? I miss dried bananas. Oh man. Yeah, like these right here, banana chips. I miss these, man. I used to tear those things up, bro. Are you a fan of the sprayer since being in Thailand? What sprayer? Oh yeah, absolutely. I know what you're talking about. 100%, baby. 1000%. It is disgusting to me that we grew up wiping our butt with dry paper. Yeah, once you realize the power of the bidet, I have no idea what you're supposed to do with any of this stuff, but they got a lot of it. Yeah, once you realize the power of the bidet, magnets, these magnets are cool. I like a 3-dimensional magnet. But anyway, let's get out of here. But yeah, man, once you realize the power of the bidet, man, you can't go back. You can't go back. You're disgusting if you go back. You're just gross. I can't even. Oh man, it's so gross, man. Just think we grew up like that, wiping our asses with dry paper. That's just, come on. We were never clean. We're walking around with dirty booties every day. Every day, all day, walking around with a dirty booty, man. This is, yeah. What about shop? Grab a bag, bruh. No, not doing it. Not doing it. Because I'll kill the whole bag. Like, I can't stop myself. I cannot stop myself. Hello. I cannot stop myself, man. I will eat the whole friggin' bag. Absolutely the worst idea. My sprayer is attached to the toilet. Yep. A lot of my friends that lived over here too, they put bidets in their house. Like my big sister Keisha, she lived over here. Now they have bidets in all their bathrooms back in the States. Hello. Yup. Like if I was ever forced to live in America again, I would definitely install bidets. Definitely install it, because that's just gross, man. It's gross. It's gross. God, my God, every time I think about it, like I lived our entire lives that way. So nasty. Come on now. See those elephants bags? I bought two for $2. Sold 30 of them. Got the school for the blind here. Been up in there back in the day. Dude, the kids were really cool. They were very curious. You know, they couldn't see us, but they were very curious about us. They knew we were foreigners. Very interesting stuff. I went to the PH. I stayed at the Conrad, and I tried. It was like, tried to what? I was like being scammed my whole life. I got you. After my first trip here, put one in my house in the States. Now I live here. Yeah. I need to watch the tutorial on how to use it properly. Bruh. Just spray the booty hole out, man. Nothing to it, but just realize it's gonna change your life. At first it's gonna feel a little awkward. You'll be like, this probably isn't right. I probably shouldn't be doing this. It's gonna feel a little bit wrong. And then you're gonna be like, wait a second. How refreshing is that? Knowing that your booty is actually clean. Like actually 100% clean. And then you remember like, damn, I don't remember being this clean when I use paper. Like it is just gross. Gross that we grew up different, man. Gross. You know what's funny? You know, you get a well-speaking Thai person and explain to them how we did it in the States compared to how they do it. I mean, you're gonna see it on their face. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, you guys did what? Like, you really did that? Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we still do it. That's how hundreds of millions of Americans do it every single day. How gross is that? Now, to be fair, I do know a lot of people, every time they poop, they go to the shower. They take a shower. Like if they got to poop, then after they poop, they're gonna go take a shower. So at least they're clean that way. It's a nice little house. Got all the flowers up in there. Come on. It's a nice little place. Looks very comfortable. I've trained myself to go number 2 before. Oh, yes, I was just talking about that. Yep. Paper moves dirt. Water removes it. There you go. Rock, paper, scissors. Are the mosquitoes bad there in a certain season? Yes, they can be. Yep. Mosquitoes can be pretty annoying. And you do need to watch out for dengue fever. You don't want to get dengue. Dengue sucks. Dengue sucks, man. So, yep. If you can avoid getting bit by the mozzies, try to do it. It'll give you that clean feeling. That's right, man. You feel like a new man. I'm telling you, it'll change your life. It will change your life. You'll never feel clean using paper again. It will become the most disgusting thing in your life. Look at this spot here. I think this is a big massage spot, maybe, or no? Is this somebody's private house? What is this? I can't even say that what it is. It's a nice ass place though. No TP for the bunghole. Have you seen a person own a Harley Davidson? Yeah, yeah. Not trikes, but yeah. They assemble Harleys here. So you can buy, you know, they have Harley Davidson dealerships here, and they are assembled here. Again, if it's assembled here, it doesn't even matter if it's imported. If it's assembled here, you don't have to pay the tariff. So you won't pay that 300% tariff. It's still going to be expensive. You're still going to pay 20, 25 grand for a Harley here, but you know, at least you're not paying the tariff. Look at this, the Fat Belly Eatery. That looks nice. Look at this, the Manhattan Pattaya Hotel. That's a nice ass place. Random, bruh, random. Like, again, guys, if you don't go walk around these little neighborhoods, you're never gonna find this stuff. You gotta get out there, man. They're gonna build another big ass hotel here too. Yeah, but Pattaya's dead, y'all. Just don't forget, Pattaya's dead. They're not doing any new building here. The town's rolled up. There's nobody here. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Oh man. Okay. We don't want this phone getting too low. Turn my microphone back on, fool. Looking good. All right, you guys still hearing me on the microphone? Yep, should be. Somebody's mansion. Just make sure you keep water away. The mosquitoes won't be such a problem. Yes, no, yeah. Standing water is the big issue. If you can't get the standing water out, then spray some bug spray in it or put something in it so the mosquitoes won't grow. Hey, look, it's a 7-Eleven. Chad, what do you think? A nice villa for sale in John 10. You think you get one of yourself one day? Not likely. We were talking about that earlier too, why I probably won't buy one. You know, I consider, I mean, feel free to disagree with me, guys. I mean, it's okay. I'm not going to be offended, but I consider that a depreciating asset because they're always building new condos. You're never going to have the newest one, and unless it's a really good construction, like a really good building, you know, it's going to depreciate, not appreciate. You're not going to get the same money for it, you know. Somebody's going to look at your condo like, hey, that's $200,000 US. I'd rather just go buy a new one, you know, than the one you just paid for. So I don't want to get in that situation. I don't really want to deal with that. And I don't really need to own my own place. I really don't. I have plenty of other ways of bolstering my income. So owning property, at least here, is not really, like I might still buy something in the States one day, maybe some land or something in the States, but yeah. I'm good right now. I'm good, baby. Hermitage, I almost lived here. I thought about getting this spot. These are kind of cool. Check this out. We'll go over here and take a look at these real quick. Yep, I thought about renting one of these for a minute because they're kind of cool. They're little individual houses. See that? Just little individual little housing spots. Not bad. There's just a few of them here. I think there's like maybe 6, 7, 8 of them. But, you know, they have a fixed rate and all the utilities are included. And, of course, they have maid service. You know, you can get daily maid service if you want. So, pretty cool spot. It's an option. It's an option. I mean, obviously, the rooms aren't very big. They're just studios. And I think they were like 18, 19,000 a month or something like that, which ain't too bad. Honestly, all inclusive. Like you don't have to worry about, you know, rent and cable, water, all that shit. So it's an option. It's an option. Dark side is where I live. That's East Pattaya. We're in North Pattaya right now. Dark side is considered east. Pretty much anything past Sukhumvit is considered the east side, dark side of Pattaya. Riviera and Jomtien. Yeah, see, I don't like those buildings. So like the Riviera and all those new buildings, those are what I call Bangkok-style condominiums, where everything is centered around the amenities. You know, really nice amenities, but the rooms are friggin' small as shit. Like the older condos where I lived in the past, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 square meters. Very large condos. These new ones, man, you get like 27, 28, 30, 35 square meters. That's ridiculous. That's so small. It's like, I'm not trying to live in 35 square meters. I'm not trying to. That is a very cramped space, says the guy who lives in a van. But yeah, man, I don't really like cramped spaces like that. That's why foreigners can only own the building, not the land, because the land is sovereignty, long-term value. The building is temporary, the land is power, right? And they're really cracking down. You know, there was a lot of guys would use Thai nominees under a business name to own land in Thailand. That was one of the worst kept secrets here for the longest time, that people would do that, and they are fucking cracking down on that hard now. So I feel bad, because a lot of guys already got in those deals, and they're gonna get screwed. I was like, if their Thai nominee can't prove that they've had the money to own that property, you know, if it's like a $2 million property, your Thai nominee needs to prove that they have like $1.1 million worth of assets to be able to afford that property. And if they can't, you're fucked. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Naklua, baby. Let's go. As long as all my batteries hold up. This heat is really taking the life out of my batteries, but we're hanging in there. Ride for Kicks guy may have the rug pulled out on his new building. Yeah. You know, Lucas is not a dumb guy. He's pretty sharp. So I'm sure he's all over it. If he's got to get a lawyer or whatever, you never know. I was a little surprised he was building something. I haven't really been keeping up. I just kind of saw some of the thumbnails and whatnot. He was building a house and doing this, doing that. But, you know, he's like a lot of guys, too. They're probably putting everything in the girlfriend or the wife's name, which is pretty common. You know, if you got a girl you really trust long term, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, that's what Foreigner Joe did. Like the land that his house is on is actually owned by Gift, his wife. So, and that's his long-term partner. Gift is not going anywhere. Gift is not going anywhere. So, definitely no problem with that situation. But not every guy gets in a good situation like that. So, I wouldn't do it. That's just me. I would not get in that situation. But for him, it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Woo, we got that high sun. I can't escape it right now. It's going to be a long-ass walk back. 7-Eleven's turning off the Speedway over to 7-Eleven Speedway is not doing great. Interesting. Talking about in the States, I'm assuming. That's what happens when people try to bypass land laws with nominees, gray street. Yep. If you're doing any of that gray shit, like I said, same thing with the visas, the banking, they've had enough, man. People took advantage of that shit for years and years and years. Thailand's like, nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. Which should always been in your mind. It should always been in your mind as, oh, yeah, I guess they could probably crack down on that one day. Yep. That day is here. That day has arrived. Have a kid with a Thai woman and put the house under the kid's name. That's an option. Things I'm not doing. But hey, y'all go for it. Y'all do what you gotta do, baby. Y'all do what you gotta do. Smart Naklua. Soon. All right, I don't know what that is, but we'll come back in 6 months and see what's up. New Jordans, right? Get your shoe game up. Imagine being so poor you go to Thailand. Is that what you think happens? People only go to Thailand if they got no money? You trying to troll, bro? I haven't had a troll to play with today, so keep it coming. Give me someone's feelings to hurt. It is usually hot this time of year in Pattaya, or is it year round? I mean, it's always hot, but this is the most mild it gets, especially up north. Up north, it'll get really cold. Here we get down into the low 70s at night, which actually feels pretty cold, actually, especially if you're out riding a motorbike or something like that. It can actually be cold, but that's about as cool as it gets. And by the end of this month, or end of February anyway, by the end of February we start getting into summer, and yeah, that heat comes back with a fury. And then by March and April, we're full summer, baby. Hot as hell. Yeah, it's a short-lived winter season. Probably about October through February is about the only reprieve you get from the real heat. Like today, it's probably in the 80s. What is it? I can't see it right now. Anyway, it's probably about 85, 86 today. Maybe a little warmer. Which actually feels cooler than the 90s we're gonna get by next month. Well into the 90s by next month. People who think location defines wealth usually haven't had the freedom to choose one. There you go. I'm glad you're not doing the van life right now. I'm in America and it's freezing. Nah, man. I'm telling you, man, that's some of the best time for van life. People aren't everywhere. You got so much more freedom to move around. And there's all kinds of events and gatherings, and oh man, I'm missing some prime van life right now. Sucks. I still watch all my friends. You know, a lot of them have YouTube channels. I see them out there doing their thing. I'm just like, man, I want to be there. I want to go too. Sorry guys, a little boring down here, but we'll eventually get down to something interesting. Maybe, maybe not. Whoop. Today it was 25 degrees in middle USA, yep. Poor is relative, poor attitude. Dude is bankrupt. That's the reality. There's probably not a lot of people with any kind of substantial wealth that would take the time out of their day to come troll in my chat. So it says a lot about you right there. It says a lot about you when you come in and make statements. That's the thing. Like, people say stuff like that, and they don't take a moment to see how it's going to reflect on them. You know, they just want to say something ignorant, and then they don't take 2 seconds. Like, well, how's that going to make me look? It's all good though. Is it the humidity that makes it bad there, or just the hot? No, it's the humidity, 100%. If we had like 20 or 30% less relative humidity, holy shit, everybody would come here. Yeah, the humidity really drives up the heat index, makes it a lot warmer. Makes it a lot warmer than it really is. Yes, you have plenty of room with your little tiny car to make it down that alley, but okay. Make it more difficult than it has to be. Be honest, do people want freedom, or do they just want comfort without responsibility? That's what most people don't realize. They're not going to realize it until they get to that point where they don't have to work anymore. Then they're going to realize what they were seeking all along, which is crazy, right? Because that's what, like, I think every retiree, especially military retirees, because we usually get to retire pretty early in life, especially if we're single. You know, we get to retire. I got to retire in my early 40s. And you don't realize how much having that much freedom can really impact you. Might also make you self-reflect on how little creativity and adventurous you really are, you know? Because that was my problem. You know, I got out the military and I was like, fuck it. I'm in Angeles City. Like, I'm going to drink and party, get girls, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is the life, man. I'm going to live this forever. Now, that shit gets old real fast. You would be amazed how quickly it gets old. That's why I eventually ended up getting a car, getting a girlfriend. I'm like, we're going to go explore Philippines now. And that's how I am everywhere I go. Like, once I start doing something like that, I got to go see. We're going to go see everything. Because going and drinking at the bars and hanging out, it gets old as shit real quick. Some people, they can do it forever. They love it. They love it. To me, it gets boring as hell. I get so tired. I've been doing this so long. I'm good. I'm good. I want to go explore. I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's around here. I'm like, let's just go. I'm going to get a car, whatever. I'm going to do something. Get a girlfriend. I'm gone. See ya. On the road, baby. On the road. It's another 100-baht shop. All right. A lot of clothes at this one. Get your red shirt on. Chinese New Year's coming. Coming soon. Another big event here. Chinese New Year's. Sword 12, you can take this if you want to go down to see the Sanctuary of Truth. We're going to skip that today. Yeah, I've heard of Phu Quoc. Richie just went there to Phu Quoc. And Greeny went there, I think, last year. Greeny Travels, he went there last year, so I've watched both their videos. I kind of want to check it out, but I kind of don't. It doesn't look that, it looks like a place you would take a girl with you. So, I am currently girlfriendless. Not sure I would go there. But it's on my radar. I know it's out there. I just don't know if I'll ever go. Probably not. Probably not. We'll see. Cool thing about Phu Quoc is you can fly directly there without a visa, but you cannot leave. You can only fly back to where you came from. So if you want to tour the rest of Vietnam, you'd have to get a legitimate visa, which really isn't that difficult. You can get a e-visa for Vietnam pretty quick, but if you just want to fly out to Phu Quoc from Thailand, you don't need a visa. You can just go hop on a plane and go. I don't see how people can drink liquor in terms of partying at Soy 6. Type of Tim's and partying it. I didn't quite get what you meant there, but okay. After experiencing both, what ultimately made Thailand a better fit than the Philippines? What's up, puppy? What ultimately made the, so Thailand versus the Philippines, you know, the ubiquitous battle, right, of Thailand versus the Philippines. And it really comes down to what you're interested in, what you do, what's your days. And for a lot of guys, it's about the type of girls or who lives there, you know. I have friends that live in both places. You know, a lot of them come to visit, but they're never coming to Thailand, or they're never gonna live in Thailand. You know, they'll come and visit every few months, but yeah, they don't want to live here, which is totally cool. Me, it was pretty easy. After 3 years in the Philippines, it wasn't for me, man. The infrastructure wasn't up to par, and safety, man. Safety's a big one. And Alex will tell you this too, man. There was not a day I lived in the Philippines where I felt as safe as I feel in Thailand. So I feel much, you know, obviously a rabid soy dog or a speeding motorbike taxi driver could take me out at any time here, but you know, I don't feel like I'm gonna get attacked here or be a victim of a mugging or anything like that. In the Philippines, I can't necessarily say that. Can't necessarily say that I feel as safe in the Philippines as I do in Thailand. I feel way safer here. So, I think that's one of the biggest factors. It's more expensive here. It's going to cost you more money to live here, especially with the dollar crashing out against the baht. It's going to be more expensive, but I don't know. Day in and day out, I prefer being here. The Sanctuary of Truth is awesome. More than awesome than you can imagine. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been there too many times. What part of Thailand? Yeah, this is Pattaya. Northern Pattaya to be specific. The Naklua Wongamat area. This is more Naklua now than Wongamat. So you can take Zondo, haha. Thailand is better, trust me, right? We went to Phu Quoc with Ron last year. It looked boring compared to Soy 6. Vietnamese women are sweet. They are. I've been to Vietnam once. I went to Ho Chi Minh City. And there was some baddies, for sure. Beautiful women. Beautiful girls, but yeah, man. A few days in Ho Chi Minh was good enough for me. I was ready to come home after that. And at that time, I still lived in the Philippines too. Yeah, I'm better off here. I'm better here. $38-1 in 2023, now 29. Well, it was like up to 31 something today. So 31.30, which ain't too bad. Honestly, if you have the right finances, if you're invested, you're not going to notice the bot rate that much. You know, it's annoying, but it's not really that big a deal to people who have their finances in a good situation. So now, if you're here on a minimal pension, you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're a student, things like that, yeah, then the bot really That really kicks you in the nuts when it hits the 30s or lower. But it's always fluctuated. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Oh yeah, of course, I've been to Bangla. Of course. I'll say there's not too many places in Thailand I haven't been. There's a couple, but I've got around the country pretty well in the last 7 years. I've seen a lot. That's what I got to do, man, because hanging out in Pattaya on Soy 6, drinking all day and messing with the girls, it gets old. I'm trying to tell you, that shit gets old quick. For me, anyway. It may not for you, but for me, it gets super boring, super fast. So instead of hanging out downtown, I explored the country. Bought a car, drove up. Even before I bought a car, I was renting cars, going all over the country. I got about, 700-800 videos on it. We went everywhere. The word is out, Disneyland will be coming to Pattaya. It's taking over Pattaya Park. I'll believe it when I see it. There's so many things that were supposed to happen in Pattaya that never happened. If I had a list, boy, if I had a list. The crazy proposal that they've made here. Just in the time I've lived here, they've had some pretty crazy proposals that never went anywhere. Stuff like that happens here all the time. How you guys doing in the chat, man? Everybody okay? Staying awake? Not the most exciting walk and talk ever, but I'm glad y'all are coming along for the ride. See if we can get this 30K out the way. I didn't even look at my watch yet. I have no idea how many steps I have right now, but we'll keep going for a while. No idea. We've been out here for almost 4 hours. Yeah. I think when we hit 5 hours, I might look, maybe. We'll see though. Naklua, baby. North Pattaya. We're walking north right now. Away from central Pattaya towards Bangkok. Gonna go to Tomorrowland if it comes. Nah. The only music festival I ever went to here was Rolling Loud, and that was just because I got free tickets. I like a concert, but it's not really that big a deal to me. Not really something I would pay money for. Like those Rolling Loud tickets were like $800. I didn't have to pay for them. Something to see, but yep, not something I would have paid money for. It was cool. I think the highlight for me was watching Fat Joe and Chris Brown. Chris Brown, motherfucker, man, that dude is a mad entertainer. Crazy good entertainer. That was worth it. Fish market coming up, baby. That's one of the reasons why they agreed to the SkyTrain from Bangkok. Yeah, they've been talking about that forever. And that train's supposed to go all the way from Don Muang, past Suvarnabhumi, Poom, and then to Utapao. But will it happen? Probably not. We'll see though. It'll be cool if it does happen. Kick ass. The football stadium is actually making progress. Yep, they're almost, I'd say they probably got another 2-3 months on that if they keep working at the same pace. Yep. They've been building that thing for like 11, 12 years now or something like that. But yeah, the new mayor was like, I want that shit done. I want it done, son. So they actually got jamming on it. Made some progress. What was the moment in Thailand that made you think, yeah, I'm going back? Man, we kept coming over here. You know, we'd come over and visit at least 2 or 3 times a year from Angela City. And it was always a good time. And I was always like, oh man, the language barrier, the cost of living, you know, it's not going to be worth it. Better off just staying in the Philippines. But that was all cap. That's the lies we tell ourselves. Finally, 2019, I had enough, bruh. I had enough. I was like, you know what? Let's give Thailand a try. Plus, I found a school that I could use my VA benefits at here in Thailand. I was like, okay, let me go to school here, come over on a student visa and give it a shot. So I wasn't a big fan of the school. I only lasted 1 semester, but I was staying in Thailand at that point. I was like, yeah. I was like, you know what? I'm staying here. So got off my student visa and changed to an elite visa. Good to go, baby. Yeah, I didn't want to do the shady student visa at a language school, any of that BS. I was like, I want a legitimate visa. So I went ahead and paid that money. Back then, it was only $15,000 for the elite visa, which was a pretty good deal. And it had more benefits back then, too. So I was like, whatever, man, I'm doing this. Got my elite visa, and the rest is history, baby. I was locked into Thailand at that point. And, yep, I don't regret anything. We at the fish market now. I'm walking in Pimai, just listening, walking. Awesome, brother. Snow where I'm, damn, snowing. That sucks. Sorry, bro. It's nice here. Takes about 90 minutes to walk 10,000 steps. Yep, that's about standard for me. Unless I'm pushing. I could probably get it down to about 80 minutes if I'm pushing, but obviously today I'm doing a very relaxed walk because we are trying to do some distance. 1,000 cuts. Ooh, that's why we're building all those new condos in Pattaya, right? I lived in Naklua for 3 consecutive summers. Nice, studying in Michigan State. Nice. Out of all the countries you have been to, does Thailand have the most beautiful, exciting places to explore, maintain excitement of the country? I mean, I wouldn't say that. Thailand is cool. There's a lot of crazy cool shit to see here. Some of it does get a little repetitive, you know, but we've got everything you could want to do here, you know, other than snow skiing. But, you know, there's plenty to do here. Is it perfect? Nothing's perfect. There is no perfect place. But for me, for my lifestyle, for what I do, it's perfect for me, at least as a home base. I should have taken you guys out to this pier here, but there are so many fucking dogs over there. That's the only problem. Like, I can ride the motorbike down there. It's a lot easier, but yeah, trying to walk down there is just way too many dogs. I've had a couple of them try to get me before. It's all good. Look at a little skate park. Whee! Naklua Fish Market, guys. Come out and get your dance on. This is where they come at night and they'll do the, somebody will set up the speaker and they'll do the little exercise and the dancing and all that. Feel free to participate. I think they ask for a donation, but they don't really ask for it. They have like a donation thing out there if you want to participate. Cyprus was the country that did it for me, considering Albania and the Med. That's cool. I've never been to Cyprus, but it looks like a place I want to check out. Definitely. I love all that stuff out in the Med. What's the biggest lie people believe about living in Thailand? What would be the biggest lie? I think it's the language barrier more than anything. I think a lot of people get hung up on the language barrier. Yeah, if you go out in like rural Thailand, yeah, you're not going to find a whole lot of English, but you can get around just fine. You can get around just fine, man. You'll make it, you know, and everybody's got a damn translator in their pocket these days, so you'll make it work. people are genuinely going to try and help you and be inquisitive, and, you know, they're going to be nice to you. It's not going to be a problem. So don't let the language barrier hold you up. It really shouldn't. It's not something I would focus on at all. But people will. I don't want to go to Thailand. They don't speak English. All right, whatever. Up to you. Up to you. Like, I don't even try to waste my time convincing people like that. They've already made it up in their mind how things are. So why waste your time trying to talk to them? Not worth it. You know, you just smoked a 1 pack of cigarettes with your little walk, right? You went through a whole pack of cigarettes, bro? Damn, bro. Maybe time to give up that habit. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got the gate closed. It's okay. We don't need to go that way. We can go around. There's a cat down here cleaning himself. What habit changed the most since living in Thailand? I don't know. I mean, recently I decided to not be such a fat boy. But dwelling on things, that's something you can stop doing. Stop dwelling on shit. I think we do that a lot in America. We dwell on shit constantly. We can't let shit go, you know? And I still do it. I still got that Western mentality in me. But yeah, man, there's no reason that do you see these people dwelling on their daily life? Man, they're just trying to make it work. They're just trying to get through tomorrow, man. They ain't got time to dwell on shit. And their friends would probably talk smack to them anyway. You think too much, drink more. Up in the market. Hey, you guys have never seen these on my channel before, have you? A few tourists down here, that's good to see. Like, you see a lot of expats down here. You don't usually see a lot of tourists. You can't walk out on the little pier if you really want to. I'm not walking out there today, but you can do it. You can do it. Aerobics with Thai ladies, get it in. Even before the smartphone, people make it work. No excuses, right? Why would you walk during the burning season? Why not? You missed our conversation earlier. Ever since I changed my diet, my allergies are nowhere near like they were. Normally I'd probably be hacking up a lung right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty strong, baby. Breathing okay. Why would you question me? Celebrities in Pattaya, Jimmy Page lives on the dog. I didn't know that. Jimmy Page lives here? I had no idea. It doesn't surprise me. There's some, on the dark side, well, even a lot of random places around here, there are some crazy houses here. I mean, super, super nice houses here. You would not believe some of the houses you see around here. You go drive around near where I live in Maprachon on the lake, and you get back off the lake a little bit and drive around some of the side, man, there's some baller mansions back there. Like, holy shit, there must be 50 people that lives in some of these places. Like, they're just massive. All right, fish market. Let's go check out the funkiness in here. How's my signal? Oh, yeah, we're strong signal. We're doing good. Oh, yeah. Let's go around this way. Fish, fish, fish. Oh, yeah. Woo! Smell like fish over here, baby. Fish, fish, fish. Sea urchin. Clams, oysters, crabs, squid. They got you covered, baby. They got you covered. Ooh, too much cologne by that dude. Rockfish. Shark. Nurse shark. Yep, nurse shark. All right. Oh, excuse me. Please don't eat the nurse sharks. Please don't eat the nurse sharks. It's normal here, but I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't eat the nurse sharks. Do you think most people move abroad to build or to recover? I think they try to get comfortable. Like I said, man, a lot of people don't realize it, but that's all they do in life is seek comfort. It's not till they get uncomfortable that they realize how comfortable they like things. That's why some of the fitness gurus I follow, they're always like, man, do something uncomfortable every day. Every single day. Spend at least 1 hour doing something uncomfortable. Okay. Trying to get through. Traffic jam, traffic jam. Fish, 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 fish. Fish everywhere. And a low bridge. Hello. I live here, brother. But thanks for the welcome. Met him buying a beer at 7-Eleven. That's cool. Does Thailand change people? A review? Yep. Just did that one, I think. Let's go. Let's go. Thailand. Thailand. Oh, man. Get your fresh fruit and your fish at the same market. Let's go. All right, there's one more spot I want to walk down to here. And then we'll start heading back towards the bike. Not to the bike, but we're going to walk towards that direction. What's up, puppy dog? You okay? Dry seafood. Ugh. Shit smells worse than the live shit. Cute puppy. Yeah, I think you asked that question kind of the same before. Does Thailand free people or expose what is prison? Yeah, we kind of talked about that earlier. All right. Got the traditional little Thai shops over here. Nak Lua, Nak Lua. When they have their vegetarian festival, they shut all this down. It's a pretty cool place to be. They have their big street fair here. I think that's around November. That's something to come see. Even if you're not a vegetarian, it's still cool to see. And they sell, honestly, they sell everything. Even though it's a vegetarian festival, they sell every kind of food you can imagine. So. If there's money to be made, money's gonna get made, baby. They're not gonna restrict your food options just because of the title. Like, hell nah, there's people that still want to eat meat. We're gonna sell it. Believe it. Here's dried fish. Yes, that dried fish is nasty. Does moving to Thailand upgrade your life? Or just remove the noise so you can finally hear yourself think? That too. Honestly, once you get out the rat race, I think you could clear your mind in New York City if you're not chasing it. You know, if you just stop chasing life instead of living life. I think even in a place like New York City, you could find peace if you are not caught up in it. Burnt squid on the stick, 30-cent beer. We'll have your innards turned inside out. What could possibly go wrong, right? Little jackfruit. I'd rather smell jackfruit than durian. And actually, I can eat jackfruit. Like, jackfruit is actually more tasty to me than durian. Durian is just nasty. I don't know. I don't understand I don't know why people love durian so much, but I'd rather eat jackfruit. I don't really want to eat either one of them that much, but jackfruit I could tolerate a lot better than durian. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, damn. All right, almost up to the bridge. Yeah. What's up, Maui Howie? What's going on, brother? If your life feels better in Thailand, does that mean the place changed or that pressure you lived under was never normal to begin with? Like I said, that's true anywhere. I think you could be anywhere and lifestyle change will, whether you're eating better, not working a shitty dead-end job anymore, not with a toxic person in your life. There's so many things you can remove from your life or change in your life that will relieve that pressure that in most cases was self-inflicted. Look at all the egrets out here. Chilling. Don't run, don't run. Yeah, they're looking at me getting a little nervous. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Just sit out there. And I'll fly off if I get too close. Just a whole flock of them out here. Big old birds. Nature tour. Let's go, baby. A little nature. Get a little nature in you. Then back there is Lam Shabang. That's the big port near Chonburi. They're chilling, getting there. They're watching me very intently, like, what's that human want? Is he trying to get one of us? If one flies, they're all gonna fly, and I don't want to scare them off. Trying to let them chill out, man. Gotta let them chill out. All right, let's go over here. I'm gonna walk you guys through this little village over here. It's kind of interesting. Ugh. Guy brought me through here on his bike. We did like a bike tour over here one day. It's kind of cool. He brought us up all through here. There's a couple of coffee shops and little eateries back here, all on the canal. Interesting. Pretty chill area. Again, probably won't see a lot of tourists in here, but every once you'll see some expats and whatnot that know about this spot. Yep, Mama Sahara doing awesome. Thanks for asking there, DKNY. What's good, brother? I wish I were sour soap here. What's that? Is there a particular area where I would find more of the dark-skinned Thai women? Isan, all day, baby. Isan and the islands, for sure. Nak Loa fishing village in Thai language. There you go. I'm considering moving to Thailand. Which area would you recommend for someone prioritizing peace, stability, and a slower pace of life? So many options, bro. So many options. Like, but do you like to be near the water? You like to be near the mountains? You like living in the plains? I mean, we got options everywhere. All kinds of stuff. I'm like, honestly, you don't have to move that far out of Pattaya to get away from the craziness. But that's true of any city here. You could live around Udon Thani, you could live around Chiang Mai, you could live around Phuket, Hua Hin, you could live in oh my God, can I think of the name now? Phang Na. Phang Na is a beautiful place. Krabi, beautiful place. You know, you can get away from the tourist sides of those areas real easy. But then you still have access to things that you need, you know? 10, 15-minute drive, 20-minute drive to the mall or whatever you're looking for. What do you guys think of this little canal area? Pretty interesting? Yeah, you can come back here and walk around. People don't mind. Just be polite, man. Just, you know, don't be a dick. They don't care if you walk around. A lot of people living back here, but they're just living their lives, man. A lot of people come out here and eat in the evening. Chill spot, man. Chill. Baby, chill. Pie, Chiang Rai, yep, different plant. There's all kinds of different shit. I was referring to the sour sop. Oh, the fruit. I got you. Chinese love nak lua, buses of yep, used to be. I mean, Chinese, man, Chinese dried up, man. I think I don't know if it's the exchange rates or they're getting a better deal in Vietnam or whatever, but yeah, I mean, the Chinese stuff is really dried up, man. They still come here a little bit, but it ain't nothing like it used to be, that's for sure. It has definitely changed, man. Feels good to get some shade. Woo. Thanks for the insight. That makes a lot of sense. Yep, no worries, no worries. I mean, I'm just giving you my opinion. Agree or disagree, it is no problem. I'm okay with that. The world will keep on turning, baby. What do you guys think of this spot back? I mean, this is, you know, this isn't on the normal guided tour out here. Look at this restaurant over here. Again, going to be mostly Thais, but you know the food is probably going to be fire over there. Gonna be tasty, baby. Yeah, I love stuff along the canal. It's pretty cool. Let's kind of see how they're set up down here. I've never walked all the way down here. I have no idea where this comes out. Let's see. We're exploring now, baby. We're exploring now. How old do you think some of these buildings are? Would you live in there? Would you live in a 50-year-old building in Thailand? Whoop. Imagine the reaction walking around in the U.S. filming people in the backyard. I always freak out. Yeah, we don't point the camera at them, though. There's a big doggy over there. Thankfully, he's friendly. I didn't even notice him until I was almost on top of him. He didn't care about me, though. Hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. Boom. Friendly guys. Oh yeah, negative per due to the kidnappings along the Myanmar border. Bad PR in China. Yeah, I've never walked this far down this place. I have no idea where this goes, but we're following it. Does building genuine Thai friendships often lead to being introduced to someone naturally once trust is there? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Like, I don't befriend a lot of Thais, like have real close relationships with Thai people, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do. People who move here and get established in a village, you know, they're probably going to talk to their neighbors a lot more than you think and really get to know people. Like Chuck's a good example of that. You know, living up there with the mafia, they know everybody in that neighborhood, everybody. And any one of those people would probably help out if there was an issue, if there was any kind of problems or whatnot. So dead end. Can we get out of here? Are we trapped? We're trapped. I can't get out. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. Drama's over. Okay, we're just wandering around. I think I've had enough fun with the canal tour. Let's go back out here to the main road. Random little bike shop. Look at that old Honda Cub. That thing's ancient in there. That thing's got some miles on it. Here you go. Here's your Chinese New Year shop. Got what you need. Get your lantern on, man. Get your lantern on. Whew. Bike shop. And let's go this way, why not? American culture is saturated in paranoia, my rights. Yep. Fear and entitlement. That's a dangerous mix. Fear and entitlement. That is a very, very potent and dangerous mix. And we love living that shit. We love living that shit. Because if you're not removed from it, you don't see it. You just think that's normal. Like, you have to remove yourself from it to see it. Why do you think we call that shit the Matrix? Bet you get a cheap rent here. All right, this is gonna go out to Sukhumvit, so I'm gonna go back this way. We don't want to go to Sukhumvit. Let's go back the way we came. Oh, man. 3:30 in the afternoon already. We've been up for 4 hours, guys. Nice. Oh, they got a golden pagoda over here. Let's go check that out. Even though we've seen them a million times, but we're gonna go look anyway. You know why? Because I'm the one doing this. And there's nothing you can do to stop me unless you summon a big dog or something. So it's really reputation first, attraction second. That's very different from the West, right? So where are we now, buddy? We're still in Naklua, northern Thailand, northern Pattaya rather. Northern Pattaya, not northern Thailand, northern Pattaya. Weigh in today, 92 kilos. Very happy coming from 125 down. It's good improvement, man. Good improvement.
3 seconds per kilometer.
I'm trying to get down to 90. See if it happens. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful. Yeah. There's nobody here at all. Nice. Okay. All right. We're just getting more steps, guys. Getting more steps. Why not? Whew, I'm going to eat good tonight, kids. Probably sleep good, too. It's congruent with arranged marriages. Hey, Ty Tim. Exactly, James. Okay. Good day, Dave. All right. Sorry, guys, if I do miss a chat in there, just to repeat it. I used to say that all the time. But yeah, if I miss something that you really wanted me to say, feel free to say it again. I do miss stuff. And I'm just using the chat app on my phone. So I may be missing a lot of chats, actually. So feel free to speak up if I missed your conversation and you want me to get into it. Yeah, a little quiet over here during the day, but yeah, trust me, when the sun goes down, these places usually are a lot busier. Some good shade back here, so I'm digging it. Woo, how many watching now? Are we down to 50 yet? Some people it's getting very late, some people it's very early. It's that weird time of day. We had a good crowd in here earlier though. Yep, like a little shopping district here. Little kitties. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 These cats are like, what do you want? Go away from me. We don't want to talk to you, human. You don't have food. Yep, you can tell this place gets a little crazy at night. Got all the tables and everything out here ready to do some shit later on. Maybe only a weekend. Maybe I bet this is one of them little weekend. Well, it's Friday, so I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do something tonight. I'm assuming this is like some kind of little market street or something. The exposure of other cultures was the greatest education. Definitely. That's why when people are thinking about moving their families over here, like bring your kids. Absolutely. How much better exposed is your child going to be to life? If they come and hang out in an international school around kids that speak different languages, how much better prepared are you for the world if that's true? Just think about that. If you'd have grown up in a different situation, if you'd have grown up in that kind of situation, how better prepared are you to deal with social situations? Oh yeah, baby. We are getting that step count up, kids. I honestly am not sure what direction I'm going. This could be like the opposite of the way I need to go, but we're rolling with it. All about the steps today. Gonna be feeling this one. I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. Definitely gonna be feeling this one. Might be a good day for that foot massage finally too. $123 in it. Wow. Surprised we're still over 100. Gold and silver getting a solid pullback. Oh, really? What happened? Tell me all about it. I guess no pizza feet. No. I had my pizza last night. I was a bad boy. I'm paying for it now. We've been fasting since we ate the pizza. We're trying to get our 30,000 in. Let's go. Got some interesting shirts in these shirt shops. Mishu. Okay, back to the main road. Yay, we made it. All right, let's head back to civilization. Might take another electrolyte hit too. Smile and hello definitely go a long way here. Because you'll be thinking they're mean mugging you until you say something, until you say hello, then they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? Like sometimes you got to break them out of their trance. It's not that they're mad at you or that they might not even be paying attention to you until you say something and break them out of it. What do you guys think the step count is right now? Profit taking after strong rally, stronger dollar, and rising yields. Nothing structural, just a normal reset after being overextended. I fast every Friday from Thursday dinner until Saturday breakfast. That's cool. For health, the weight loss is extra. Yep. Yeah, my fasting isn't really about weight loss. It's about letting the body repair. Getting that autophagy going, baby. Whew. And when I'm bad and eat pizza. Punishment fast. Such a bad boy. I told myself too when I got that pizza, I was like, all right, we're gonna pay for this tomorrow. I was like, we are gonna pay for this pizza tomorrow. Go ahead and enjoy it, fat boy. You're gonna pay for it. It was so good though, I ain't gonna lie. It was really fucking good. A lot of health gurus will tell you, oh, like, the longer you don't eat junk food, the less you'll miss it, but that's not entirely true. I've ate pretty good for the last 6 months, and that pizza tasted like absolute fire. Not gonna lie, that shit was amazing. I bet you never meant to burn that bridge. Oh no. But now you like to cross it. There you go. My little pocket Wi-Fi ain't doing shit. That thing's hurting. Let's see how much power it's got left in it. Oh, it's still at 52. Is this thing on? Yeah, it's on. Ain't really delivering a whole lot of data right now. $300 for this fucking thing. Let's put it in my other pocket. Maybe it's just too hot. We burned through 11 gigs of data on this live stream.
Minutes, 8 seconds per kilometer.
14 kilometers, guys. 14 kilometers we've gone. Look at that lonely little banyan tree over there. Hello, little tree. It's a cool tree. They do make a concerted effort not to chop those down, which is nice. What kind of pocket Wi-Fi do you use? It's a ZTE, Chinese thing. Sometimes it works really good. Other times it's kind of like, I don't know. Wasn't worth the $300, but whatever. Meta Ray-Bans, no dice, like talking about for streaming. You'd have to find some way to power them. That's the problem. They charge inductively, so they wouldn't last very long for live streaming. Maybe an hour at the most. All right. Getting it done with a positive attitude. Charlie is all aggro now on his miracle day. Oh, okay. I've only done 5 kilometers so far. That's all good. It's 5 kilometers more than a lot of people are going to do today. You ever heard of Ryoko? I don't know what that is. Way behind. Be careful with the power bank. Yeah, I saw that shit. That power bank exploded on that dude. That's because people be trying to make a power bank last for 10 years. I like, as soon as it starts to swell, it's time to let it go. But nope, they'll keep using it and using it, you know. If you lay your power bank down on a flat surface and it stays nice and level, good. If it starts to teeter, it's time to let it go. It is time to let it go. You know, and if you're only paying like $10, $15 for a power bank, that's also a red flag. I get good quality name brand power banks. It helps to be a little bit of knowledgeable too about the chemistry and why power banks explode. Normally you shouldn't be able to overload them, but you know, if there's some kind of cheap brand, it's probably got a shitty BMS in it. can easily short circuit, can puff. I was like, if you're not aware of any of those things, then you'll just use that fucking power bank until the end of time. And like, I can't understand why it blew up on me. Are you losing weight? Yeah, I'm on the carnivore. I lost about 55 pounds. Is that weight loss? Does that work? Yeah, it's not from the walking, it's from the diet. I always used to walk, but I don't really lose weight off walking. It's the diet, baby. Well, diet or lifestyle change, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Woo! I'm walking uphill now and I feel it. Oh my. 19,000 steps. Let's go. Power banks are basically battery. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Lithium ion in most cases. Some of them are nickel metal hydrate, something like that. Same batteries in them. They have the same batteries in the power banks as you have in your phone. They're just bigger in most cases. Lithium ion in most cases. Woo! Up the hill. Up, up, up. We are grinding now, baby. Let's go. Up, up, up. Yep, I don't know why, but my DTAC sim is doing all the heavy lifting right now. It's like my AIS isn't doing shit. That's exactly why we got 2 different sims, baby. Actually, we got 3 different sims. Oh yeah. Woo! Yeah, nice little spot here, Lantana. It's kind of cool. The Howdy's Bistro. Oh, they got a bakery over here. Maybe I'll get some aircon real quick. Take a look at this bakery. Let's get a little aircon. Damn, somebody gets a lot from the bakery. Let's see what they got. Ooh, this aircon's gonna feel good. Oh yeah. Mmm. I ain't gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. Croissants. It is amazing. Croissants are very, very popular here in Thailand. Very popular. These little timber wheels, timber or something, whatever they are, those are really good. Yep, there's a lot of num-nums in here. Woo. Carbs, carbs, carbs. Ooh, they got the garlic toast. Mmm. All right, stuff looks pretty good. Yummy, yummy. Now I'm just using up the aircon in here. Aircon feels amazing. And of course, they got the cakes. Look at those cute little cakes. Aww. Brownies. Yum. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Carbonaro bun. I think the only thing that concerns me is they should probably have some kind of spit guard or something here. Oh, wow. I didn't even see those before. Damn. That looks good. Oh, what? Nutella bun. What? That's wild. All right. Let's get out of here before we get in trouble. Could be dangerous. It's too much good stuff. All right. You get 3 SIM on same. Yeah, I'm using 3 different devices though. I have a mobile hotspot with a SIM. I have an Android phone with a SIM, and I've got my iPhone with a SIM. And I'm able to bond them all together with this application I have on my phone, so they can all work together. At least they're supposed to in theory. Right now, only one of them is doing the heavy lifting, my DTAG SIM. I don't know if that's because of the area I'm in or what, but it's kind of weird. But we're rolling with it, baby. We still got good signal. Go for it. You can do 30K tomorrow? No. Jock turned into Homer Simpson. Woo. That's the thing. I'm pretty good, man. I can look at all that temptation and walk right past it, baby. Except for pizza. I had a moment of weakness, man, so I ate a pizza. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Okay, I can almost see civilization ahead. Yeah, you guys can't see it on camera, but it is literally uphill all the way. Yeah, do a ketovore so I could eat some carbs sometimes. Yep. A lot of guys do that. Start adding in some carbs. It happens. My problem is letting them take over, because that's what happened, man. I would let them. I'd end up eating way more carbs than I'm supposed to. It's just too easy, man. That's why I try to stick pretty strict carnivore. And once I start eating carbs, I want to eat them all the time. It doesn't matter what it is, too, man. Even if it was just like some walnuts and shit like that. Walnuts are pretty good. Pretty low carb, but they got a lot of calories, man. It's easy to overeat them. And that is where my concern is, overeating. Like, yeah, I could eat a nice, well-balanced diet, but I'll overeat it. That's the problem. Holy shit, I can't wait to be done with this fucking hill. I think I'm gonna get a water. I think it's time for more water. Time for more electrolytes. Let's go, baby. Since we can't get a cool, refreshing, Bacari sweet. My carbs come from veggies with occasional rice. Nice. Yep. Oh, rice, I would definitely kill it too. Like, I can't just do a cup of rice. I want to do like 5 cups of rice. Let's get some water. Agua. Nampla. Woo. Aircon is amazing. Little Nestle Gold. Nah, I'm not a fan of sardines. I don't eat them at all in an omelet or any other way. They are healthy, but I don't mess with them. Woo. All right, let's mix up some goodies here real quick. Let's go. Do a little element tea, baby. Keep us from dying. Element tea. No, I don't need organ meats either. I just take supplements for that. What's up, Chris? Yeah. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Whew. Ah. This is a grind. I don't want to look yet. I want to wait till I get all the way up there. Then I want to take a look at my step count. So we got a little ways to go yet. Yeah, baby. Woo! How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? Falling asleep yet? You bored? A lot of y'all just hanging out in the background. It's all good. It's all good. Not a worry. Not a worry. Oh, baby. Green peas, high in protein. I don't know about that. But do what works for you. All right, back on the grind. Got some electrolytes in us. Let's go. Yeah, man, I eat steak and eggs. Steak, eggs. Occasionally, I need to get some chicken. I haven't had no chicken wings in a while. Definitely want some chicken. Oh, chicken drumlets. Oh, school's letting out. I'm gonna get weird up here. Let's get past this. I'm gonna be walking through a sea of students. Some protein shakes. Some protein shakes are made from green peas. Good for them. Plant protein is not as absorbable as animal protein. Yep. I say a lot of people talk about where they get their protein from and all this. I'm like, that's cool. Get it wherever you want. I eat meat. And what I'm more concerned about protein, or I'm not as much concerned about protein as I am is good quality fat. Fat is what feeds your brain, baby. Fat is what your body burns when you stop feeding it carbs and bullshit. Protein, you're gonna get your protein in. I ain't too worried about my protein intake. I'm gonna get that. But that good quality fat, that's what's important. That's what your body's really working on with right there, baby. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get any fat from peas. What's up, Tip? Still walking. Yep, we're still going, baby. I say we're getting back to civilization, but we're still pretty far out there. Whew. Get all that red. Gonna impress your sweetie. Some fake flowers. Do. Nope, what? Some protein shakes to me, I don't know what he's saying nope to, but okay. Science is science, bro. Science is science. That's not conjecture, that's a fact. Proven. Proven. But do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Woo! Oh, baby. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're going to make it up to the top of this bad boy. We've been climbing for an hour. We're getting some elevation in. Let's go. Microphone's still working, I hope. These things are good for about 6 hours, so it should be good. Yep, very impressive, homeboy. You have a big-ass motorcycle and you can barely touch the ground. I don't understand that shit, man. Why would you get a motorcycle? You can't even touch the freaking ground, bro. It's like, yeah, I'm sure that's safe. That's hilarious to me. Like, who are you trying to impress? Woo-hoo. All right. Let's go. Kitty cafe. Meow. Kitty, kitty. I don't know if you guys can see him in there. Bunch of kitties in there. Meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Cute cats too. Those were some cute cats. More trade. Yeah, it's that time. It's almost what time is it? Yeah, it's after 4. Between now and 6 o'clock, man, traffic's gonna be crazy. It's gonna get crazy, baby. No, fat will not come from, oh, I got you. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna get fat from green peas. Back in the day, cod liver oil was used to help heal deficiencies. Yeah, it's gonna have some good omega-3s in there, baby. They still use cod oil and a lot of other oils too, a lot of other fish oils. Get those omega-3s, baby. Woo. Holy shit. Whose idea was this? Whose fucking dumb idea was this? I'm gonna blame it on chat. I'm blaming it on you, chat. This is a really stupid idea. Trying to get 30,000 steps in the heat of day. %100% blaming chat. I blame you guys for the pizza too. Even though nobody mentioned pizza last night at all, I still blame you guys. That's fair, right? I think it's fair. I don't care if you don't agree. I think it's perfectly fair. I'm gonna blame y'all. Even though nobody said anything about pizza last night, I'm gonna go ahead and blame y'all for eating pizza last night. We wouldn't be doing it if we didn't eat pizza, we'd been done already. No. Had to eat pizza last night. Had to do it. Triple pepperoni. New York Pizza House, baby. Oh my. What the hell is back here? I'm already tired. I don't think I'm gonna go back there, but that's something to check out later. There's a bunch of shit back here. Woo! The pizza company, the best? No. I'll admit the food ain't bad at the pizza company, but that is some very not, no. Eating at the pizza company will definitely shorten your lifespan. 100%. Ooh, damn, that place looks good too. The seven Days Bakery and man, that place looks really freaking good. And Bear Burger Kitchen and Bar. Man, food in there looks awesome. Wow. You can tell I'm getting a little hungry, huh? Again, haven't ate since 8 o'clock last night when I got the pizza that you guys made me order. Again, guys, I can't stop singing the praise. These hokas, I'm telling you, I will definitely be buying. I mean, they are expensive as shit, but I will definitely be buying another pair. We've done some pretty good distance today, and these hokas are feeling pretty good. My feet still hurt, but I bet they would hurt more in my older shoes. I kind of want to check out this Best Soup. I haven't been in here. They used to have these little corner stores down the way, and then they built this big ass supermarket, but I already know what they pretty much got. It's all good. We'll pass. It's funny when I catch somebody randomly staring at me, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stare at you too. What's up? We can play the game. Woo-hoo. One group of gentlemen I passed offered me a beer. Amazing. I love it. I love it, baby. That's community right there. Didn't have pizza since I left the U.S. 10 months ago until 2 days ago. There you go. Yep, I love my pizza, but I try not to eat it that often. try to be a good boy. Because I can honestly eat pizza every day. Especially, we got some good, I mean, it ain't American pizza, but we got some pretty freaking good pizza in Pattaya. Pretty freaking good pizzas. New York Pizza Hut is definitely my preferred, but there is plenty of other options. Plenty. Pizza Big. I don't think I've ever tried this place. I think Alex had some here. It was really good, but yeah, they got a real wood oven. It's cool. The Windmill Resort Hotel. I wonder if that's related to the Windmill A-Go-Go. If you don't know about the Windmill A-Go-Go, well, oh boy. You're gonna be in for a treat if you ever go in there. Pizza and hot dogs are killing food, that's what I read, yeah. Not the healthiest shit you can eat. That's for sure. Ooh, look at the ice cream shop. Then they got an artisan chocolate spot over here. I bet that ice cream's good. I miss fucking ice cream. I hope I don't accidentally eat ice cream today. I'm gonna have to go out and do another 30,000 tomorrow. Okay. This little random little mall here. In October, you can guess what kind of food they serve in there. And I'm sure it's good. That's a really nice place too, I ain't gonna lie. That looks really nice. And there's a lot of people there. That's always a good sign. You see a lot of people in there, that's usually a good sign. Even in this heat. Oh yeah, look at the sign. Come on. I love me some pork. I ain't gonna lie, I love me some pork knuckle. That shit is good as hell. That looks pretty freaking good. Why can't I just go back to eating like everybody else eats? Why? Go back to eating shit food and being happy. A little early for these spots, but yeah, let the sun go down. It'll get fun over here. A lot of Scandinavian types, Germans, Europeans like hanging out in this area. But of course, everybody's welcome. Good food options over here. If you only eat cheese and meat, you should be fine with pizza. I don't even hardly eat cheese anymore. Cheese is full of all kinds of lactose and shit you shouldn't eat either. Yeah, Charles, trust me, brother. There's nothing you could tell me that I don't already know. So you're wasting your time. I'll save you some. I'll save you some chats. I'm well versed on these diets. Well versed. Woo-hoo. Oh, look at this spot here. It's gonna be a chill little lounge. We got the Scoopy Ice Cream Cafe down below. And they're gonna have like a, look at that. You'll be able to sit out here and they got like a band platform in the middle. Come out here and chill at night, listen to some mute. That's gonna be nice, man. It's gonna be pretty dope. And that ice cream shop, oh my, I gotta get away from that fucking place. Woo, that looks good. What's your cheat food and how often? I just had pizza last night. That's not my cheat food. That's just straight sabotage is all that is. So that was straight garbage. But yeah, I don't normally do cheat meals. Just last night, the overpowering desire to eat pizza finally caught up with me. So, yep, fucked myself over by eating pizza, but that's okay. I'm fasting today, and we're trying to get 30,000 steps. So let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Normally, if you're a strict carnivore, which I try to be, I'm not really a strict carnivore. I'm pretty adamant about my carnivore, but yeah, if you're sticking with carnivore hard, there is no cheat meals. Because any carbs you eat, anything like that, is going to throw you out of ketosis. So, kind of want to stay the line, hold the course, stay the line, whatever that is. Tops. Hold the line. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold the line. As much as possible. Try to stay in ketosis at all times, if possible. Most days I am. Most days I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Have my little accidents every once in a while. Beer hub. Woo! All right, you guys ready for the step count reveal? I know we're not there yet. We're getting close, but I think I'm going to say probably like 23, 24 maybe. What do you guys think? Carl Stevens Authentic New York. I do want to try that place someday. Tried Cholo's. Cholo's was good. I had El Gaucho's in Bangkok. Overpriced in my opinion, but do you? It's good, but it ain't that good. Oh, wow. Got a, looks like a biker group, motorcycle club over here. Let's go check them out. Got some Harleys lined up. Let's go see what's going on. Woohoo. Crispy pata. Could do a little crispy pork, depending on what it's cooked in. That's the problem with fried foods. They're always cooked in seed oils. Nobody wants to cook in animal fat anymore these days. I think you did more than 30? No. Nope. I know we haven't got that high. I knew it. We've done a lot, but we didn't do 30 yet. It's a lot farther than it seems. It's probably about 25, 26 kilometers total. And we've only done 17 kilometers. Yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near it. So we can get all the way across this street. Yeah. Stupid little girl. I don't know why she pushed that button. Guess she thought that shit was cute. I'll slap your hand for doing some dumb shit like that. Kids need discipline. How the hell you get down there? You got this shit all blocked off. All right, I'm gonna have to walk around. It's all right, we need more steps anyway. Let's go. Cooked in lard, yep. Holy shit. Let's go, let's go. Five hours, baby. 5 hours of walking around. Madness. Yeah, that's a big biker club. All kinds of different MCs. Yeah, that's me all day right there. That's my favorite. Ain't gonna lie, I like the African twin too. Oh yeah. My. All right. What's up, Sally Stump Tum? How you doing, brother? BMW in the house. What's up? Hey, James, flying out to Auto to LOS. Nice. What's up, Dallo? Okay. Just doing an impromptu. Oh, is it Bike Week already? Oh, yeah. Bike Week starts on the 12th. That's pretty good. I don't know where they're actually, where are they doing it? Oh, you're going to do it at the arena again. So, yep. 12th through the 14th, Bike Week. It's a pretty good event, guys. I highly recommend you go check out Bike Week. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a pretty good festival. Lots of bikes, lots of craziness, lots of good stuff going on. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Bike Week is upon us, baby. Couple weeks. Woo. Woo, 25 pounds of drop in the 7-Eleven salad diet. Let's go. Get it. Get it in. I might go in here and chill out for a minute again, charge some batteries. My chat phone is getting a little depleted. Woo, man, feels amazing in here. Oh, shit. That is nice. Good. Woo. Might go down to this little cafe down here, get another soda water. Let's go. Pattaya, beautiful, right? Thanks for the company. No worries, man. 11,145 steps back at my bike, homeward bound. Nice, brother. Good job. Good job, Jeff. Duff. Good job. Very good work. Very good work. Sounds like Payne missed last year. Whew. Doo-doo. Whew, holy shit. Can I tell you how good this aircon feels in here? It is dope. And of course this cafe is like fucking ram full, as always. Place is a little too busy. Whoop. Yeah, we can sit over here. That'll probably work. I better not. I better not sit over here. That ice cream's too tempting. All right, let's get out of here. Find something down by the beach. We still got a long way to go, I'm pretty sure. We still got a long way to go. Hopefully I got the battery power. Surprising how many steps you can do in a day just going from the couch to the fridge. Charlie wants to know how many steps you're on. He has done 20K today. Okay. Yeah, we should be close to 20K, but I don't think we hit 20 yet. I don't know. I'd like to say I got like 22, 23, but we'll see. I'm not ready to look yet. We'll get it in a minute. When I find a place to sit, we'll go for it then. I'd rather sit at Central Mall, but that's a pretty good walk from here. See if we make it that far. James can do 50K in one day? Not likely. I'm already tired and I want to quit now. But we set a goal. We're going to try and get there. I'm more worried about batteries than anything. I don't know if my battery power is going to hold up. If the stream suddenly stops, you know what happened. Yep, I think I know exactly the spot I want to go to. Let's go. Maybe watch the sunset for a little bit. Let these dogs rest a little bit. My dogs are barking, baby. My dogs are barking. Oh, yeah. How's the weight? We're stuck at like 220, man. 220, 222 every day. Yep. I guess if I came out here and walked 30,000 steps every day, I'd be good. Yep. Might have to get some runs in. Breaking this 220 barrier has been a while. But I was stuck at 230 like that for a long time too, and then all of a sudden it just started going down. I don't know. I didn't really change anything. Charlie beating you on coffee? Yeah, I don't even drink coffee. Coffee gets me wired. Cannot do it. I used to love coffee. Coffee's really good, but I can't do it, man. It gets me too wired. Especially in the afternoon, not a good idea. Coffee in the morning, I'm okay on it, but coffee at night, nah. Whew. Not a good idea for me. Yeah. Oh shit, no bridge. Motherfucker. Get down to Soy 1 here, make a turn. Whew, feels good to be walking downhill, that's for damn sure. Feel like I've been climbing hills all day. Only problem is I gotta climb back up this shit to get to my bike. This is my old neighborhood right here. Soy 1, baby. I can't drink coffee afternoon. Yep, I can't do it. Yep, that shit will have me wired all night. That's a perfectly way to fuck up my sleep is to drink coffee. Do you share your meal? What do you mean? I just eat steak and eggs pretty much. Steak, eggs. I used to eat a lot of cheese and pork rinds and that too, and I don't even eat that anymore. And I was eating pork and some chicken. Don't really eat a whole lot of that either. But I did eat a pizza last night. I ate a pizza. Failed. That's why we have what we have today. That's why we're doing what we're doing. I ate a damn pizza. One stupid pizza. Trying to get 30,000 steps to make up for the pizza, and we're fasting. We haven't ate since 8 p.m. last night. There's my old building. 66 condo. Kind of falling apart now. Used to be really nice. Kind of getting dilapidated now, but whatever. Good while it lasted. How many slices you ate? I had 8 slices, medium pizza. It's about a 12-inch pizza. 12-inch, thin crust at least. I didn't eat the thick crust at least, but still bad. So, 8 slices, medium, thin crust, triple pepperoni. The one good thing about on the thin crust, they don't put as much sauce, so that's a little less bad for you. Still bad. Do, do, do. Yep, ate the whole pizza. Absolutely. Eating a whole pizza ain't nothing for me. That's nothing, man. 12-inch pizza? That ain't shit. That ain't shit. I could have ate a large, but I was like, I'm not ordering a large because I would definitely eat the entire large. Faux show. 100%. Probably about 2,000 calories at least. Maybe 2,500 total pizza. And that morning I had 2 steaks and eggs. So that was a pretty good day. That was probably about a 3,500 calorie day or so. Maybe a little more. That's about twice what I normally eat in a day. Ooh, damn, that sapalo smell good. Ooh, that pineapple. That's what I love. When you fast, man, everything just smells and probably tastes amazing. Fasting will really make you appreciate food. Doing some work down here. Oh, guys, remember I was telling you earlier about the secret bats? These trees right here. They may not be there anymore, but they used to hang out in these trees too. I don't know if they cleared out of here. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of bats up in here. I do not see them now. Yeah, there was a bunch in here before, but yep, must be gone now. Moved over to So 18. It's small. How many meals a day do you consume? I normally only eat like 1, maybe 2 meals a day. For my breakfast, if you want to call that. Usually I don't eat till like 11 or 12. But my breakfast, steak, eggs, and for dinner, more steak. Usually no eggs. Oh yeah. Let's grab a seat right here. Maybe check out the sunset. What a cop. Hello. Can I sit here? Okay. I just want soda and namplau. Thank you. Soda water chai. All right, we'll just sit here. I'm gonna try and charge up my chat phone battery. Oh man. Oop, that was what I wanted to do. I told that did that back. Dumbass, what are you doing? Woo. Let's try it again. All right, let's chill out here for a second. We'll watch some sunset. Yeah, baby. You tried a 3-day fast? Yes, I've done 72. Well, I've done almost 72 hours. I couldn't quite make it all the way. I've done a lot of 2-day fasts, 24-hour fasts. 3 days is my Achilles heel. That's when I start getting weird. I get lightheaded. That's like, I don't like taking it too far. When I start getting lightheaded, like even the electrolytes don't help me from keep getting lightheaded. So it's all good. Hello, May. I didn't really know who that was. She just had a name on her shirt, so I said hello. I stayed at A1 Hotel Wing a few weeks ago. It was nice. There you go. Woo! Yep, my Wi-Fi still is not doing shit. I don't understand that. That is weird. I'd say I had something set up wrong, but it was working earlier, so. All right, guys, you want to look at the step count? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, wait, I can't even look at the step count. It's on the wrong phone. Oh, no, yeah, I can see it on my watch. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. There's got to be a way for me to see this. Oh, we're doing pretty good. There you go, guys. 25,795 steps, 19 kilometers. Wow. We are a lot closer than I thought we were. All right. Yeah, and can I get water too, Namplau? In a water too.
And one water.
Yeah, please, thank you. Okay. I knew he wasn't gonna understand me. Oh, I need salt too. I'm gonna have to ask him for salt. Oop, the heck? Okay. Oh man. Woo! Kicking ass, baby. Man, I can't believe we're that close. We haven't even walked 20 kilometers yet. That's crazy. 25,000, baby. And you guys can scroll back to where we were at. So we started with 500 steps. We had like 500 something steps when we started. So just call it 25,000 right now. Let's go. We can get another 5,000 in pretty easy. Let's keep it moving, baby. Let's give my dogs a minute to rest. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Yep, you guys know I'm not capping. You've been with me the whole walk. We haven't had any interruptions. We've been live streaming the whole time. No fake bullshit. Big glass of water, cup of coffee in the shower. Get it in, Duff. Yeah, you can drink that stuff at night, right? Do you have salt?
Salt?
Yeah, thank you. All right. Woo! Oh, man. All right, I think we got just enough battery to get that last 5K in. Let's do it. It's about another 45 minutes of walking, maybe. Thank you. Oh, they got the Himalayan pink salt. Perfect. Thank you. They got the pink salt, baby. Let's go. The salt really helps, man. Like when you're starting to get lightheaded, man, you be amazed. Like you down a little salt, and like, oh wow, the world's a whole lot clearer. Like, damn, I feel good now. I got class at 6, 7, and 9. What kind of classes? What you taking, Duff? Salt, baby, salt. Oh, man. Feel like a human again. Chico, Chago, change your socks. It will make you feel bad. My socks feel good. I don't have the sweaty foot problem. My feet don't sweat like that. You know, my feet, they sweat and they stink like anybody else's feet, but like I don't get like really moist feet just from walking around or exercising. I know some people, man, they get like really bad wet feet. That's nasty. I feel bad for them, but yeah, I don't have that problem. I get the normal amount of wetness. When I first got to Guam, man, one of the first things we did there was do a 10-mile ruck with a 50-pound pack. And yeah, even then wearing boots, my feet didn't really, because a lot of guys were getting like trench foot and shit, emotion foot. But I did pretty good. I got a nasty ass blister on the back of my foot, but I didn't have the moisture problems they did. I tried Celtic salt? No. I think you are preparing for a long hour kick stream live with these long YouTube. Nah. Nah, I don't put in enough time for kick. I'm never gonna be bad. And honestly, the guys want to see nightlife and drinking and girls. That's what they want to see. And I don't really feel like doing that shit these days. It's not that interesting to me. It used to be my whole life. Now it's like, meh, whatever, meh. I get May vibes, meh. What is so good about Celtic salt? Tell me about it. Educate me. Oh, salt, baby, salt. Oh, it's a lifesaver. Woo! Feels so much better now. If not the girls and nightlife, what keeps you in Pattaya aside from other places? I just like it here. I'm comfortable here. I know people here. I know how it is here, you know? It's like an old shoe, man. It may not be that pretty all the times, but it's always comfortable. Every 10 years we change completely. I believe that. Some people do. Not everybody. Some people do. Yeah. Man, I'm pretty surprised at that step count. I didn't think it was going to be that high. I thought we were going to be at like 19, 20. That's pretty good, man. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Get this water down and we'll be able to handle business. It is sea salt that is unrefined. They say it has the same mineral as your body. Okay. Might have to find some of that. Mix it up. Do some mineral and do some sea salts. Oh, yeah. How you guys doing? Everybody okay? Ooh, damn, my battery, man. I went through some shit today, man. My battery pack's almost empty. My phones are going. That's all right. We ain't got that far to go, though. We're doing good. We'll say another hour. I don't think it'll be another hour, but we'll say another hour and we'll be done with this bad boy. Woo! Thanks, guys. Some of you guys have been here most of the time. We've been at this almost 6 hours. It doesn't seem, man, from my point of view, it does not seem like 6 hours. And we've covered some distance today, but it does not feel like 6 hours. That's crazy. It's a good day. That is a good day, baby. Man. Gonna feel this one tomorrow. Gonna feel this one tomorrow, baby. Woo! Whew, I cannot wait to eat. I'm gonna go home and absolutely destroy those steaks. It is gonna be fabuloso. Gonna be so good. No, I'm not going to Soy 6 today. We'll be close, but I ain't getting down there. Yes, that was quite a beautiful woman that walked up the stairs, but I could not afford her. Someone is definitely taking care of her quite well. This might even be her place, who knows? Did you find yourself losing more weight on steak and eggs only, or steak, pork, and chicken? Oh, definitely on steak. Like pork and chicken, you know, they got some things you need, but they also have a lot of shit you don't need. So beef is the clean meat, man. Good fatty beef. Nothing better, man. Good high quality. Like, that's the thing. I don't buy cheap steaks, guys. I like high quality, high end meat. Good fat, good cuts, really good flavor. I don't get the cheap shit, man. I buy high quality shit. Going out for pizza later? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm not doing this shit again tomorrow. Hell nah. I am not doing this shit again tomorrow. I was a bad boy. I was a very bad, bad boy. Whew. Pizza does sound kind of good, though. Some of these girls crack me up, man. Do anything to keep the sun off their face. Damn. Some pretty, delicious girls walking by here. I ain't gonna lie. Looking lovely. Okay. Y'all ready about to get back and we're gonna finish this up, baby. We're gonna finish strong. Let's go. The sun's going down now. I don't need my damn hat. Shit. But I'm stuck with it. How you guys feel about facial tattoos? There a guy just walked by, had half his face tattooed. Looked interesting. I don't think it's ever anything I'd ever want to do. I couldn't even get past. I only got one tattoo. I could never decide what else I wanted. I always wanted to get more tattoos, but I'm like, I just couldn't. Like, I never locked in on something I really like. Woo. We're raving over here. You guys all went to bed on me, man. I think y'all went to sleep. Oh, damn. It's a good little spot right here. I'm getting a little contact high from the weed shop next door too. Damn, I've been walking so long. I got like dirt all the way, all the way up to my knees. I can feel the dirt. Nasty. Whew, shower's gonna feel good. Get some weed butter for your steak and eggs. If I was interested in altered states, I'd definitely be all about it. But yeah, I just don't feel the need, man. I'm pretty high on life. Pretty high on life, man. All right. We got to get up and get moving, guys. See if I can find the dude. It's going to take me forever to get somebody again, probably. Oh, there he is. Oh, yep. They were right behind me. They were right behind me, man. Oh, yeah, I could actually see him on the screen. I didn't even notice him. James, stop looking at bikini and go over to KFC. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Was she a girlfriend or just a friend? Well, at some point they're just gonna be friends. Yeah. Gotta get some cash out. Man, I'm down to nothing here. Hello. There we go, 120. There we go. Ugh. I'm discombobulated here. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Probably thought I wasn't going to tip. Of course I tip. He only drink water. He not going to tip. I tip. I tip. Don't you worry about it, girlfriend. I tip. Don't you worry about it. I won't leave you hanging, baby girl. I won't leave you hanging. All right. All right. Ladies can't handle real guys like me and my Uncle James. How come you stopped the van life videos? I was really enjoying it. I'm not in van. I'm in Thailand. I can't van life here. Well, I could van life here, but I'm not gonna van life here. Okay, now the Wi-Fi's, I don't know why. No, see, it went down again. I don't know, the Wi-Fi goes in and out for some reason. Anyway, okay. Let's keep on rocking it. Let's go, let's go. Boom. We have spent like 300 baht on water today. Bye-bye, thank you. But that's okay. We had some very generous gifters earlier, so we're gonna be all right. All right, y'all, 5,000 more steps. I don't know why let's go out to the beach. That'll be the easiest way. Let's just get it done, baby. Let's head out to the beach. If we can get across the street. It is busy, busy, busy. Beach Road. All right, we gotta get through. La 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 la. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit. What's up, man? Fucking gonna fucking talk to you. Woo! I do not need this hat right now. One day I'll retire in Pattaya. Appreciate in the meantime. Hey James, have you heard any news on this new long stay visa if you rent long term? Yes, they are. They have a pilot program in Phuket right now. If you buy a condo, or if you have, if you got like 85,000 a month for rent. But anyway, probably better just to buy a condo if you're going to do that. But if you buy the condo, you can get a long stay visa. But like I said, it's just a pilot program, just in Phuket. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but they got it. I don't know. Buying a condo just for a visa is, I don't really see the logic, but do your thing. Do what works for you. Some people will probably take them up on it. I'd rather take my chances on something like a DTV or something else. You know, I get a lot of guys are under 50, they need another option, so I get it. I might even spend that money on an elite visa more before I would do that, but at least you own the condo. But we talked about that earlier too, owning a condo. Plus and minuses to that. Yeah, that DTV sounds like the most solid option, you know. If you so weird. We keep bouncing between Wi-Fi. Now the Wi-Fi is 100%. Cellular 0. What is that's a destination Thailand visa. So there's a 180-day, 6-month visa that can be extended for an additional 180 days. If you are coming to Thailand to take a cooking class, Muay Thai, a bunch of other soft power things, you can use that as justification for the visa. But you also must show that you have at least 500,000 baht. 500,000 baht, or the equivalent in your currency. And it has to be, I think it has to be up to 3 years it was in your bank or something like that. 1, 2, 3, or 3 years or something like that has to be in your bank account. So, but anyway, that's a 5-year visa. Grants up to 180 days of stay per visit with an additional 180 days on extension. But you must leave the country after that 360 total days, which is not a big deal. Once you leave the country, you can come back, start it again. You can keep doing that over and over for 5 years. So pretty good visa option, pretty good. Again, I'm still surprised that it's still around and still available, because it is direct competition for the elite visa. Direct competition. I was very surprised that they approved that. Like, if I was under 50 considering the elite visa and the DTV, it wouldn't even be a question. Wouldn't even be a question. Doot. Yep, 15K USD. I have owned a condo in Pattaya since 2020, and it's been a problem for me. Yeah, it's like, I don't really want to own anything, man. I had a house for 17 years, and I don't think it was that great owning a house. I only lived in the fucking house for less than 5 years, you know? That means 12 years of it was just dealing with renters and damage and problems, and yeah. Like, it wasn't that big a deal, man, having my own house. You know, now I sold it for some good money, but I had to deal with all the bullshit getting up to that point too. I definitely got some good chump change off it when I sold it, but still, it is what it is. I never made any money off it renting it though. I made enough to make the mortgage payment, actually overpay my mortgage. That was about it. We're struggling with internet today. Maybe that's why I haven't had any issues. I haven't rented it out. I only stay in it when I'm in visiting Pattaya. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Be the only one that lives there. That will definitely keep your damages down. If you guys can even hear me, the internet, the signal. I'm not sure why the signal. I was here last night. I have 0 problems with signal here last night. I was literally right here last night. No signal issues, but for today I'm having signal issues. That's weird. Struggling. Struggling. Hearing you find pictures blurry? Okay, cool. Would you advise not to rent out my property, James? I've been considering. I mean, you get a good management company, but I mean, think of the type of people that come here, bro. Unless you're going to tell whoever's going to be living, whoever's going to be renting it out, whoever's going to be managing it for you, be very discerning about who they rent it to. There's definitely some horror stories. People get pissed off and completely jack up your shit. And you're getting all types here, man, from all over the world. Yeah, if it was just a throwaway condo for me, if it was just an investment, I wouldn't care, If I'm renting it out for like 3 times what it's worth or something, doing it as a vacation rental, I might be down for that, but I don't want to deal with that shit, man. If it's somewhere I plan on living again, yeah, I don't want it. When I rented out my house, I actually thought I might be living there again someday, but after about 10 years, I knew that shit wasn't going to happen. I was like, I'm never going to live in South Carolina again. I had no desire to live in South Carolina again. I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Look at that sunset out there. Look at that. Woo. Beautiful. Would only net me about $5K per year. Yeah, is it worth it? Is there going to be $5,000 worth of damages done in a year? Good chance. Good chance. Yeah, it's where I will live when I retire. Yeah, you don't want to deal with that, bro. I would just take the hit, man. Up to you though. I would just take the hit rather than trying to get someone to pay that debt off, or pay whatever. Pay a nut for it, If you own it outright too, if I owned it outright, I'm definitely not letting anybody else live there. Fuck that. It can sit there empty until I need it. Don't want random people living in it. I'm sorry, man. People are nasty, especially when they're on vacation. If you got a long-term renter in there, they might be cool, but someone on vacation, hell nah. They're in there for a month or two and just, you don't know what they're gonna do in there. Pass, big pass. Yo, 100%. Yo, man, that signal sucks. I don't know why the signal sucks here so bad. All 3 of my Sims are working, and the signal is just trash. Wow. Oh, Airbnb and Pattaya, we know what they're doing. Yeah. Yup. Trash all day, baby. Trash all day. Not doing it. I think you convinced me not to rent. Thanks for the info. Yeah, man. I'm just giving you how my take on it. If it was my situation, nah. I was like, I don't need the little chump change off of that shit. I'm good. Now, if I own like 10 of them, sure. Why not make that money? If I get at least 7 out of 10 good renters, it's all profit, It makes up for the other 3 dickheads that don't pay their rent or cause damage or whatever. But yeah, just one condo, I don't think it's worth it. Just me. Got to get to work now. All right, man, take it easy. Sorry for the shitty stream right now, guys. I have no idea what's going on with the signal right here. That makes no sense. We got multiple Sims and everything, and the data rate is just trash. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't make any sense. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do one thing here real quick. I have no idea why we're having this issue, so we're gonna do something real quick. It might help. Might help. Might lose you for a second, but it'll be back. Do. All right. I don't know if that's going to do anything or not, but we'll give it a shot. La Pattaya, though. Thanks for your videos. I see more than the nightlife. Exactly. Because there is so much more to it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that bit rate. That is super crazy, but whatever. Yeah, this is working fine. I don't know. It is a mystery. Shit. Anyway, gonna keep walking. Sorry if you guys can't see shit. Yep, there is clearly something else wrong here. I don't know what's going on. I can hear you. Yeah, you probably can't see, but can hear me. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might have run out of data or something. I don't know what's up. That shouldn't happen, but something's weird. We're not getting any throughput. Might have to kill my Wi-Fi. I think it might be my Wi-Fi jacking this up. Let me turn my Wi-Fi off for a second. See if that fixes the problem. Okay, now we're 100% cellular. See if that fixes it. Nope, it still looks low data. What the hell could be causing that? That is so weird. There we go. Now it seems like it's picking back up. All right, must have been my Wi-Fi hotspot screwing us over there. Yep, now it's looking normal. Yep, I guess my Wi-Fi must have ran out of data or something. I don't know, it's not supposed to happen, but whatever. That should not have happened. Looking good now, though. You walk very fast, Roadrunner. Woo. Definitely don't need the hat now. Let my head breathe. Let's go. Beautiful evening, sunset, a little hazy. Still a nice evening though. Central Mall, yep, that was Central Mall. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Jeez. Two hot women smoking. That's just not hot anymore. I don't think there's anything more unattractive than a woman who smokes. That shit is just not sexy to me. Sorry if you smoke, my bad. Just looks like shit. I think about what that's gonna taste like. You know, I go up for a little kiss. Your nasty nicotine tar breath in my face. Ugh, god damn, listen, that's gross. That's gross, man. That's gross. I love going there, man. I miss Thailand. I can't wait to move. Let's go. It is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. We don't have to go all the way to Walker Street. I think we'll get maybe up here to Pasha's. That should be far enough. Do the turn and start heading back. By the time we get back to the bike, we should hit right 30K. And that'll be a long ass day done. Long ass day done. Good Lord. Six hours, y'all. 6 hours. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna turn here. Yep. That's a good spot. That should be plenty of distance. Plenty. Fucking bird almost hit me in the head. All right. Boom. All right, we touched the steps. Heading back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, low bit rate again. What the fuck? We are struggle streaming today. What is going on? That was weird. I just turned around and I lost signal. Like, what the hell? There'd be some weird trons in the air around this part of the beach. Whew, let's get this shit over with, man. Let's get it over with. Let's go. $50K now. Have you done 11-hour stream before? Yeah, I did like a 15-hour stream one time. We were busy that day. We were doing all kinds of shit. I had extra batteries on me too. I only brought one battery with me today. How's it hanging? What's up, Milk Suit? What's going on? Beep, 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 beep. Woo! Let's go, Chad. Let's go. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. We did some distance today, baby. Who's gonna go back and watch the whole 6-hour replay? Don't think that's gonna happen. Did you watch Camo Dave back in I don't know who that is. Who's Camo Dave? I don't know that one. Popo is out. We're ready to get you. Wear that helmet. Unless you're tied. If you're tied, you're okay. Yeah, 21 kilometers, y'all. 21 kilometers done. Let's go. We have done 21 kilometers of walking today. Baby. Excuse me. Ooh. Something to me. She's fresh, fresh. Something to me. Dumbass. You walk in front of me, I'll go with you. Let's go, baby. Knock you on your fucking ass. What up? Morons. He was an RV life commentator. He was talking about van lifers. And he's dead now, but was a cool cat. No kidding. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yep. I watch a lot of van lifers, but yeah, I didn't see his stuff. I need to think about Big Bike Week. Yeah, man, I'll tell you, man, that Bike Week is pretty good here. Burrup Bike Week is really good. It's a good event. I haven't gone in a couple of years, but I mean, it's always been, they bring in some crazy bikes and they got the music going. It's a pretty festive, you know, they got all the food. They got a bunch of vendors there. It's really cool. It's fun. And of course, it's free. You know, unless you're going to buy food and drink and shit. But yeah, just to go there is free. Plenty of parking too. They got a big ass parking lot. He was like Blind Views. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do watch Blind Views. Sometimes that guy's pretty funny. I always knew I was going to make it in van life if I could just get on Blind Views once. Yeah, that dude's pretty entertaining. He can't leave Nomadic Fanatic alone. That stuff is pretty funny. Like, I watch Eric, you know? He's an okay guy. He's kind of an idiot, but I do watch him. But yeah, when Blind Views goes at him, it's pretty fucking hilarious. And he earns it. He earns it. And he's got a pretty good reason not to like him. So I ain't mad at him. Let's face it, Eric is kind of a shady character. There's definitely some weird stuff going on with that dude. Chocolate, have you heard of a travel YouTuber called NYC The Future? No, I don't know that. Who's that? Yeah, I don't watch a lot of travel guys. I'm not really interested in it because I do it. So, like, if I didn't travel, if I didn't live in Thailand and whatnot, I would probably watch a lot more travel and lifestyle kind of guys and whatnot. But since I do this stuff, it's not that interesting to me. Nothing against them. I'm sure the channels are awesome. It's just not for me. You know, just like van life. When I'm doing van life, I don't really watch van life that much. But when I'm over here and I want to be doing van life, I watch van life because I want to kind of picture myself in their situation. What would I do? How would I handle it? You know, would I visit there? Would I go there? So I identify with it more regularly. But yeah, travel, I'm just like, I can go travel anytime I want. So it's not really that interesting to me to watch travel channels. Whew. Woo. I've been watching Nomadic Fanatics since the Olympia days. I love van life and Thailand genre. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, man. That's it. I still watch Eric. You know, even though there's definitely some issues there, but I still watch him. You need to get back with L. I think that L, who the hell's L? You might have the wrong channel, brother. I don't know who the hell L is. And why would I need to get back with somebody for what? Like, you really don't know me if you really think I need a woman in my life right now. Yeah. We picked up the pace a little bit. I'm ready for this shit to be over. I just want to go home. I'm tired now. I am freaking tired now, baby. Ooh, do 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 do. All right. Oh yeah. Soy Tix. Soy Tix, where you work, Soy Tix. Whew. See what it's like before the sun goes down, right? I hope they don't grab me. They're going to get some nasty arms right now. Wait! Oh, yeah. Not too crazy. Everybody sleeping? Soy Tix. Yeah. Hi, ladies. Where is TMI 6 resident? Who? Wait. Yeah. My favorite street. Have fun. Woo! All right. You guys got your one lap up, so it's 6. That's all there's going to be today. Since my legs are about ready to fall off. Hollywood. Hollywood got some girls. I ain't gonna lie. They go wop, they go wop, they go wop, they go wop, wop. All right, we're out of here. Hope you enjoyed it. That's all you get. Hope it was fun for you. Thanks, Chuck. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed it. Just rewind and play back as required. I never seen the women all standing in one street before. Come and try it for yourself in person. It's a whole different experience. Let's just say the girls there like to get very interactive. Woo! All right, what do you guys think the step count is? We're getting up there, I'm sure. We are at 22.3 kilometers. Yeah, baby. What's up, man? Oh, man. We're almost there, baby. Almost there. Let's get to the top. Let's go. Uphill again, of course. Got to finish with an uphill. Why not? Shit. Where you guys at, Chad? Wake up. Wake up, Chad. No sleeping, Chad. No sleeping. Let's go. No sleeping. Wake up. Get out of bed. Come on. Time to get your day started. Let's go. I did 30K. You got to go out and give me at least 300 steps. Come on. That should be a walk to the kitchen and back about 10 times. You'll be good. Kitty, kitty. Cat with half a tail. Here we go, buying his bootleg Viagra there. Good luck, homie. Hope that shit don't give you a heart attack. Fucking lady boys all covering their faces like, I really want to film your ugly asses. Yep, it's exactly what I was looking for. A bunch of lady boys to film. Come on, man. Soy Siam. Fucking Siam. Nice looking place. Got a cool rooftop bar. I don't know if they're still doing the rooftop party, but yeah, used to have a pretty good rooftop party up there. All right, let's get across the street here. I prefer regular street walks even more than the walks on the main strip, but to each their own. Gotcha. Yeah, everything for you. My microphone should be dying anytime. Let me know if you guys stop hearing anything. Usually about 6 hours, these microphones die. I would die for you, baby. I can see them all in the finish line, baby. Let's go. We are still going up fucking hill though. Platinum, what's up, brother? Some of y'all coming in late. I was a bad boy. I ate pizza last night, so as a punishment, we're getting in 30,000 steps today, baby. Let's go. We're almost there. We're probably at about 28, 29 right now. Let's go. Let's go. Pizza punishment walk. We've been out here like almost 7 hours. Welcome to the chat. To be fair, I appreciate it all since I ain't there. I take what I can get. Gotcha. Well, we did some back road stuff earlier today. Check it out. Like I said, we've been out here 7 hours, so we definitely covered some ground. I think we got a little bit of everything in today's video, for sure. Woo. All right, we're not gonna look at the step count until I get all the way to the bike. And then we'll see if we got enough. It's gonna be crazy if we didn't get enough. It is gonna be crazy if we did not get enough. I probably will cry a little bit if we did not get enough, but I think we did. I think we're gonna be good. Woo! Terminal 21. Never been so happy to see this place. Still got to get all the way around the corner. You've been gone for how many hours? Almost 7 hours. We're at 6 hours, 45 minutes. And last time I looked at the step count, we were at 27,500 steps. But that was about an hour ago. So we should have made it to our 30K. Should have. We'll see. Marathon streaming, baby. Let's go. Whew, damn. Yeah, my hips are starting to hurt now. That's not good. But we're almost there. We're almost done. Whew. Yeah, we'll definitely be taking the day off tomorrow. For sure. Hopefully I can move when I wake up. I think I like Pattaya more. Yeah, I love Pattaya. That's no quick stroll. You're killing it. Appreciate you. What do you think, guys? What's the final count going to be? What do you think? 1,000? What do you think his number is going to be? I'm going to reveal that in about 2 minutes. Almost to the bike. Woo! 50K? Nah, definitely not gonna be that high. Right around 30 is all we need, baby. Let's go. If I can even find my bike. This place is a lot busier than it was when I parked here earlier. Yes, open your fucking eyes and you can see me. That's how it works. Fucking clown. All right, we made it to the bike, guys. All right, you ready for the big reveal? Uh-oh, we got too low a signal. We might be good enough. All right, here we go. 39, 37. Let's see what we got. All right, there it is, guys. 31,904. Not bad. Almost 24 kilometers. 9 flights of stairs. There it is, y'all. 31,900. I don't even know if you can see it. Is that signal too low? I don't even know if you can see it. Hopefully you can see it. All right, we'll show it one more time. Yeah, the signal's pretty weak in here, but hopefully it's working. No, I don't want you, Siri. Shut up. 31,909. 31,000. Let's go. Woo! All right, y'all. Fuck me, what a kick-ass walk. I'm tired. Time to go home, shower, probably go get a massage. I'm gonna need it. And that's gonna be it for today, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Y'all take it easy, be good, take care. Thanks for the super chats. Awesome super chats today. Kick-ass, kick-ass, kick-ass super chats today. And yeah, man, 30,000, 23 kilometers. Boom. We nailed it. Kicked ass. Woo. And I'm tired. All right, y'all. Salute. Take it easy. Thanks for being with me, guys. Thanks for chatting, conversation, mods doing their jobs, all that good stuff, man. You guys were awesome today. 7 hours. I'm out of here. Good night. See you at whatever, if I don't die tonight.